Uh, Hi there. Hi there. Give me a one if you can see me, if you can hear me. Give me a one. Yeah, hi. I don't know what happened there. Really, I don't know what happened there. I'm really surprised. I mean, to me, in my calendar, it is 1 a.m. local time in India as of now. So until today, I mean, in the daytime, it was showing me something like 1:30 a.m. and so I was coming back for the session, and then suddenly I started seeing emails, and I saw like 15-20 emails that the webinar has not yet started, and I was like, it is supposed to start in 30 minutes, and I checked the time. It was 2 p.m. EST already, and I was like, okay, something wrong happened, maybe the time zone shift or something. Yes, this exact time zone thing. I'm really sorry about it, but until yes, no, no, again, I have done a commitment, so I have to be here. You know Kishore, right? You know me, so I never miss my timings. Yeah, I'm really sorry about that. Let's do this. First thing that let's post in the Facebook group. Okay, let's post in the Facebook group that the session has now started, and let's begin with the session. Yes, I need to move to the east coast of America. Do not forget to hit record. It gets recorded automatically. Let me check. Yes, it is getting recorded. Don't worry. How long will you stay now? I am more than happy to stay till the time you can stay. I can go on and on for next 3-4 hours. No worries. Yes. Uh, Great. Okay, great. So let me post in the Facebook group first. Okay, let's invite our other friends, and then let's get started with the session. Okay. So I'm posting in the Facebook group. Just give me a second. Okay. Okay. So I just made the post in the group, and let's do one more thing. All right. For just a second. Yeah. Let's do one more thing. I am sharing the link of the Facebook group in the comments. All right. So whatever comments and question and answers we'll be doing in the Facebook group. Okay. And all the comments that will come, everything. So with we won't be asking the questions and answering the questions, the comments over here in the GTW chat. Everything we'll be doing in the MarketPresso group, so that some of the people who would have missed, or they have left the session, even they would see that something is happening, and even they will be able to join. Right? Give me a one if you are okay with that. All right, let's do that. Okay, so I have shared the link. All right, so how do we want to start? Okay, because this session is only for you. How do we want to start? Do you want me to go through the demo, or do you have queries and you want to get started with the queries right away? I'm happy to take this session the way you want me to do. So give me a one if you want me to do the demo, or give me a two if you want me to take the questions. Let's see whatever the poll is. Okay, so the majority says one, 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 one. So I have to go with the majority. All right, let's one then two. Yes, so Nick has nailed it. First day demo, yes, absolutely. All right, so yeah, so let's do that. Okay, I'm gonna share my screen. Yeah, so I'm sharing my screen and let's start with marketpresso.com. In fact, one second, okay? No, where is that? Let me show you something, okay? One second. Let me show you something. You can see my screen, right? Give me a one if you can see my screen. Yeah. Do you see this? I have this email scheduled for 1:27 a.m. Do you see this? So I have this email scheduled to go after 20 minutes. This is what I was saying, that for me, it was supposed to start at 1:30 a.m. And that is what I was prepared for, right? So I had even scheduled this email that we are now live and join me in the live session and all that. So again, really sorry about that. And first thing is, let me cancel this email. Okay, active campaign. I love it. Yes. All right. So let's dive into it. Okay. So even in fact, you know what? I was recording the tutorials today, and we have uploaded 5 tutorials today, and you got to make it up to us. Absolutely. You tell me what to do. I'm gonna do it. All right. All right. So all right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start with the panel which is elite commercial. Okay, I'm going to start with the panel which is elite commercial because I want to make sure that I know that there are so many people in the session today who have not yet purchased any of the upgrades, and I don't want you to get confused if I show you a dashboard which has agency and all that, and you won't see it inside your dashboard. So I'm starting with the basic level. Okay, does that make sense? All right, we are good to go. Yeah, we will go step by step. Okay, we will go step by step. So once I have done once I am done with the basic demo, then we can start with the other things. And then after doing the basic demo, we can start. We can take some questions. Okay, I have pro, elite, and agency. Are they separate? Yes, they are separate. Yes. Alexander, okay, let's do this. Let's answer all the queries later. Okay, otherwise it will be really difficult. Okay. All right. So the first thing that you need to do is you got to create your own marketplace, right? So over here you can see this option that we have this option of adding a new marketplace, right? If you have already created a few marketplaces, so you will see them over here, right? For example, I have created these marketplaces. At the same time, at the same time, you can see this, right? Add new. So now we can one second. Zoran, this screen setting is something that you need to do at your end. So if the screen is you're finding it small, then you can drag it and you can increase the size of the screen. Okay. All right, good to go. So here's the thing. So the first thing that you need to do is you need to select the services option. Okay. I mean, we also have a system for creating a marketplace for the physical products. So that is also possible. But again, we are way too advanced when it comes to services, and that is the only angle that we have pushed even in the sales page. Okay. But yes, This is also something that we have. All right. So marketplace name. Okay, let's give it a name. For example, I give it a name something like SB's marketplace. Okay, so I give it a name as SB's marketplace. All right. Now the next thing that I would do is I would do something like this. I need to give the name of my, I need to select the URL of my marketplace. Okay, so it will be something like, let's say, sbdoer.marketpresso.com. All right. So this has become the name of my marketplace, and this has become the subdomain of my marketplace. Give me a yes if you are good. Okay. Give me a yes if you have if you are good until now. Chosen domain for my site hosted by you. Yes, they are hosted by us, and they will remain hosted by us. They will always be super fast, just like the way it is right now. Even the, I mean, you can judge it by the fact that marketpresso.com and all the sales are also happening on marketpresso.com. So we have chosen the super fast service, and even the app is over here, and a lot of things are over here. So yes, it is going to remain really stable and really, really, really fast. Okay. Can we host the domain ourselves? Yes, you can host it yourself, and I'm going to show you in today's session. All right. It can be white labeled. Rick, I believe what you are asking is that you want to, right now, the marketplace domain is something like this: sbdoer.marketpresso.com. Okay. So as of now, the marketplace that we created just now, that you can see right over here, it is sbdoer.marketpresso.com. I believe what you are asking is that you want to run it on your own domain. For example, rickpaul.com. I mean, that's your name, so I'm just assuming. So if that is the case, yes, you can do that. Do we link our URL to your DNS? You can do that. I mean, that is something which is very easily doable, and I'm gonna show you in today's session. Okay, don't worry. Will you ever close down your server? Why would we close down our server? You know what? The Everlisten app is also based on this server, this exact server, because Kartik Ramani is the developer for Everlisten, and it is running since the last 5 6 years. So you can trust the product, you can trust the vendors, and I am somebody who has been in the internet entrepreneurship since the last 10 years now. I mean, into entrepreneurship, into internet entrepreneurship since the last 5 6 years. Let's do this. I know that you have a lot of queries, but there are other people who might be short on time. So let's respect the time of everyone, and let's go ahead and do the demo first, and then we can take the questions. Right? We have a long way to go. All right. So this is the marketplace that has already been created in the first step. Okay. Now, any question that you want to ask, please ask it with respect to the thing that I'm doing on the screen. Okay. Now, let's do this. Now, once you have added the name of your marketplace and once you have selected the URL of your marketplace, now what is the next thing? The next thing is that you need to select the logo for your marketplace. So the logo for your marketplace will appear over here. Okay. Now, let me select a logo for my marketplace. I'm selecting this logo for the just for the demo purpose. I'm selecting this logo for at least the third or the fourth time, because I have done a couple of sales webinars in which I have shown the same thing. Then I was recording the tutorials today in which I showed the same thing, and now over here. And let's select the favicon now. Okay, let's click on update. All right, and let me refresh this. Okay, do you see this? Do you see this? That the logo is now visible over here, And do you see this logo, this image right over here? This is the favicon. We call it the favicon. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna ask the question in the Facebook group. Okay. Are we clear with respect to logo and favicon? All right. I'm gonna ask the question in the Facebook group. Okay, let's go ahead. All right. Now the next thing that we need to do is we need to add the service. By the way, the dimensions for the logo has to be 200 by 30. It is mentioned over here, and the dimensions for the favicon it has to be 16 by 16. It is also mentioned over here. Okay. Now the next thing is that you need to add your service. All right. You need to add your service. Alright, so this is a brand new marketplace. So I will be adding a service right now. So let me click on create service. Yes, Cynthia, we will have the replay. Don't worry. So let's click on create service. And over here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick my demo folder where I have services added. So let me open the doc and let me simply copy paste the material. Okay. So let me select the service name. So let's suppose I am offering a service by the name T-shirts and merchandise. All right. And now the short description. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to add all the things one by one, and we will see the things happening in real time inside the live marketplace, so that you understand everything what is happening right over here. Okay. And then we have written down this description that this is the complete description about this service. So let me add it over here. Now, why choose me? Because of this. Want to get something designed. You can customize the description completely. All right. You can customize this text. You can make it italic, underline. You can have the bullets over here. You can have the indent, insert HTML. I mean, you can insert some link over here. It is totally up to you. Okay. So you can play around with this. Now, what exactly I am changing? Okay. Let me show you that. What exactly I am changing. So this is the demo marketplace that we have created. Okay. Demo marketplace. Let me share the link with you. This is a demo marketplace that we have created. It was also in the sales page. And what I am creating right now is the service. So let me click over here. And if you will see this description, so this description is something that I'm adding as of now. So this description that I'm adding in the backend, this would be visible right over here. All right. And this thing, where is that? This thing. The service name is this particular headline, and the short description that I'm adding over here is this particular sub headline. All right. So this is something that we are going to be adding. Now, we have the ribbon text, but I'm going to come to that in a few moments. Okay. All right. So now let's add a service image. So this t-shirt design service, let me select this image. And let me add the image. Now, here's the thing. The image that I'm adding on this page, okay? The image that I'm adding on this page. Now, this is not the image that will come over here. All right. This is the image that I added on this page, on the home page of services. This is the image that will come over here as a thumbnail of the service. All right. Now, when I will click on it, I will be able to add more images, but the image that I'm adding on the home page right over here, is the one that will come as the thumbnail image. All right, is that clear? Give me a yes if that is clear. All right, so we are clear until now. Okay, great. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to click on save. Now this is something which is really important. Before you go ahead, before you click on the variations, make sure that you click on save. Otherwise, all your data would be lost. And if you would notice, if you are having a keen eye, you would notice that three more options have been added over here: categories, tags, and offers. So three more options have been added over here. All right, so let's go ahead and click on variations and we will come to these. Okay, so now the variations. What is the variation? What is the variation? Variation is basically Variation is basically the three standard packages that we are creating. Basically, basic, standard, and premium packages. Or you can call it anything. You can call it, for example, let's say silver, gold, platinum. You can call it anything. Okay. So variation is this basic, standard package, basic, standard, premium. Is that clear? Give me a yes if this is clear. All right. So I'm gonna add basic, standard, and premium. All right. Now let's add the variation subtitle. Now whatever I'm adding over here, basic, standard, premium, this is something which will be visible over here. So this is the headline, basic, standard, premium. And now what I'm adding is the variation subtitle. So variation subtitle is basically this. Okay, variation subtitle is this thing which I'm adding over here. So let's start adding this. So this is the basic variation. So this is what we are offering in the basic services. Now it is totally up to you. What do you want to write down over here with respect to your service, right? In the standard package, let's write this. And finally, in the premium version, let's write this. Okay. So now we have added the basic, standard, premium services and we have added the headline, but we are yet to add the delivery time. We are yet to add these pointers. Okay. So now how do we add the delivery time? It is pretty simple. This is the delivery time. So this delivery time is going to be, let's say, 7 days. For this particular package, it is going to be, let's say, 5 days. And for this particular package, it is going to be, let's say, 4 days because this is our premium package. Okay. Now let's add the revenue, the money that would be charged. So let's say it would be 150, 100, 150. So the by default, the currency is in US dollars. Okay. By default, the currency is in US dollars. So it is automatically $50, $100, $150. So whatever amount you want to add over here, you can add it, right? Is that okay? Give me a yes if we are clear. Yes, Derek, I'm going to share the replay, step-by-step replay. Don't worry about that, okay? Have the products chosen, but nothing shows up. Don't worry. Everything, all the pieces will get connected, okay? What is the recommended amount by you? Alexander, it is something which depends on the services, right? I mean, for example, I mean, it depends, right? If I am somebody who is writing an ebook, if I am somebody who is, let's say, creating a full launch campaign versus if I'm somebody who is consulting a brand, it is totally different, right? It is something which is totally dependent on the niche, on the business type, on your pricing model, right? Okay, so let's go ahead and we have added the revisions, right? So the revisions are over here. Sorry, the delivery is over here. Now let's add the revisions, okay? So revisions would be, I would say something like, let's say in this version, I'm gonna add 3 revisions. Now it is totally up to you whether you want to add the revisions or not. For example, in this particular service, we have not yet added any revision. Okay, but at the same time, let me open one more service, and maybe in this one we have added a few revisions. Okay, let's see. No, not even in this one. So let's open something else. We have created a few samples. I just want to make sure that you are clear with everything, because that is what my job is, right? To help you with everything. So let me open a couple of these. Okay, this is surprising. Let me open my demo marketplace that I created today. Either it is not visible, or there is something wrong. Let me see. Okay, yeah, we see it over here, right? 5 revisions. In the basic package, we have 5 revisions. In the standard package, we have 7 revisions. And in the premium package, we have unlimited revisions. Okay, so as a service provider, you can add the revisions. Okay, so in this, or you can choose not to add any revisions. It is totally up to you, right? So this is something that will be added over here. Okay, is that clear? Give me a yes. All right. So 3 revisions over here. In this version, I can give, let's say, 5 revisions, because this is a standard package. And in this one, we can give, let's say, 7 revisions, okay, because this is the premium package. Now, the next thing is, so what we have done is, we have we, we have added this headline, we have added this delivery, and we have added the revisions. Now, the next thing that we need to add is what is included, okay. So this is something that will get added over here, what is included. So let me click on the deliverables and select the deliverables. So high resolution, okay. Now this is something which is super important. Pay unlimited attention, okay. Do unlimited. Okay, I can do unlimited. That's okay. That would be visible over here. Okay, don't worry about that. What is a revision? Bob is asking. Bob, revision is something, for example, let's say if I'm offering logo design service, all right, and if I have given the logo to the client, and then client comes back to me that I did not like the logo, and I want you to do a revision on it. I want you to make it one more time. So that is called one revision. Now, if you give the logo one more time, and the client comes back one more time that saying that I did not like it again, then that would be second revision. So it is in your hands that how many revisions are you allowing in the basic, standard, or premium package. Is that clear? All right, great. Okay, so we have the revisions over here, and we have added the pointers over here. Now here's the thing, okay, here's the thing. High resolution is something that I'm offering in this particular service. All right, now I want to offer this high resolution as a deliverable in the basic package, in the standard package, and in the premium package. Okay, so this is what that I want to add. Now there would be a few deliverables that I won't want to add, but in my basic package, I'm offering all these deliverables. Okay, so let me quickly add all of these. So this is the marketing tools. This is the enhanced detailing. So all of these I'm offering in the basic package. And of course, if I'm offering this in the basic package, then of course I have to add them into the standard and the premium package as well. Okay. All right. So it would be yes, yes, yes in everything. But now now we can start making a little difference. For example, in the standard package, I'm offering source file, which is not included in the basic package. So now once again, what I'm going to do is I'm going to add the service, which is a source file, but over here in the basic version, I'm going to select a no. And in the standard version, it will remain a yes. And in the premium version, it will again remain a yes. All right. Now, as of now, our standard and premium versions are the same. So now I need to add something extra that helps me that in showing that the premium version is the one in which I'm offering everything, right? So double-sided, no, no, and now I have added double-sided in this. So now basically, if I add the service, sorry, save the service. So my first service, okay, my first service has been created, okay. I'm gonna close the sample marketplaces over here and let's keep this open, okay. Let's keep this open. So this is the marketplace that we are creating. Let me refresh this and let's see whether the service is visible in the homepage or not, okay. So do we have the service enabled or visible in the homepage as of now? Do we have a watermark option before the final delivery? Zoran, you can add your watermark. I mean, if you are offering, let's say, a T-shirt design or a logo design or something like that, you can manually put your watermark over it and send it to the client. And see, as it is something which is required in platforms like Fiverr, Upwork, because they are the middle people, right? In this case, the money has already come to you. So you don't need to do things like this because the money has been paid in advance and now you are offering the service. All right. Okay. So coming back to the question, the service is not yet visible in the home page. And that is because we have given the controls in your hand. What do you want to show in the home page and what do you don't want to show in the home page? Because we understand the fact that in your marketplace, you would be creating, let's say, uh, maybe 50 services, but you don't want to show everything in the homepage, right? So here's the thing. When you come back, when you come outside, right? I just clicked on the cross button and now your services are visible over here, right? Do you see this? Your services are visible over here and we have this short button over here, very small button over here, popular services inactive. If I click on this button right over here, now this particular service will be visible in the home page. So this control, or I should say every single control about your marketplace is under your hands. Now do you see this? This service is now visible in the home page. That this part is clear. Give me a yes if this part is clear. Okay, so I'm gonna ask a question over here. Adding a service and enabling in the home page is clear. All right, so let's come back. Let's come back over here. So we have added the service in this sample marketplace, and this is now even visible in the home page. All right. Now, what is the next thing that we need to do? Now you know how to add more services, right? You can add multiple services by repeating the procedure by clicking on this button, doing the changes, adding the basic standard premium versions, and keep repeating this procedure time and time and time again, right? Now, here's the thing. If I open this service, you will notice that we have this thumbnail image, but as of now, we don't have any image over here. As of now, we don't have any image over here. We have this headline, we have this subheadline. I added this right in front of you. We have this about the service description. We have the compare packages. We have the basic standard premium versions at $150, $100, $50, right? 3 revisions, 7 days delivery, 5 days delivery, 5 revisions, and all that. We have everything, whatever we added, but the images are not there. Now, it is pretty simple. This is our service, right? This is our service. Now to add images to it, we need to click on edit, right? We need to click on edit. Now automatically we will come back to the same page. We were under the variation section, and this media section is the one in which we will be adding the images. All right. So I will click on add media. All right. I will click on add media, and this is the image that I want to add as one of my uh, media inside my this particular service. Okay, so I'm adding all the images that I want to show. So I've added 3 images, and let me add the final image, which is this one. Now let me click on save media, and once I have done that, so the service details, once again a quick recap. Service details, we added the headline and everything, and we uploaded the thumbnail image. All right. Variations, we added the basic, standard, and premium packages. Right. Basic, standard, and premium packages. And finally, in the media option, we added the images. And now, if I go back to this service and I refresh this, I have the images over here. Right. So the images that we just added, they are right over here. I can scroll them down, they will be visible over here, and just like that, my service is now visible over here. Is it something that we are good till now? Give me a high five. Type high five in the comments if we are good till now. Can I add video clips or animated GIFs in that menu? Animated GIFs, we have not discussed about that, so I won't commit to it about about the animated GIFs, but the video clips in the form of Vimeo videos and in the form of YouTube videos, yes, we have it coming right over here. All right, so you can put the YouTube videos over here, you can put the Vimeo videos over here. So we have this feature coming up really soon. All right, and this is one of the top priorities. So yes, this is coming really soon. All right, so I can see a lot of high fives coming in. All right, that's mine. All right, okay, so let's go ahead. Let's go ahead, and we have created the service. Now we can create the FAQ. Okay, we can create the FAQ. Okay, so here's the thing. I can add a FAQ and I can give a question. Now, I would highly recommend that you add the FAQs along with all the services that you are offering. Now, this is why, because a lot of people, when they come to your page, they have some basic questions. Plus, FAQs are something that adds more trust upon your brand, upon your kind of service that you are offering, and it gives an impression that okay, this service is something which is in demand. That is the reason why a lot of questions are coming. So you need to think from your customer's perspective, what are the kind of questions that they can have in their mind. Now I am offering this. So let's suppose they might ask that is this design Shopify compatible? I mean, this can come, right? So I would say, let's say, yes, this is 100% Shopify compatible. I have just made up this question, right? I've just made up this question. I don't even know whether this question should be here or not. But again, I'm doing this as a demo, right? I just want to show you how this would be visible in the services page. So let me refresh this right now. Okay, and now do you see the FAQ? So the FAQ is added over here. What I can do is I can add one more question, and you will notice that you don't have to worry about the formatting or everything because we have already taken care of the formatting, and you can add as many questions over here. and we will take care of the formatting for you. Everything has been done in the backend. Okay, so I can do something like, let's say, are you giving commercial license? And let's say I type the answer as yes. All right, and let me click on save, and let me click on refresh once again. Yes, Ophelia, this is something that we are doing and we are coming up with. All right. So, yes, we have it over here, right? The second question, we have it over here. Now, let's go back. We have added the FAQ. Now, there was a question in the Facebook group today that what if I want to ask for something from my buyer? Now, that is something you can ask over here. For example, let me explain, okay? Let me explain. For example, if you are offering the service of logo design, so what you can do is, just for an example, you can ask for, please share your, let's say, tagline, all right? Something like this. And how about this? After I have asked for the tagline, what is the, let's say, what is your preferred color for this design, let's say, right? Now these are the questions that you can ask to your clients in the automated way. So once they are in the part, once they are in the procedure of doing the checkout, they will see these questions. Okay, so I have already saved these, and let me go ahead and show you where they would be visible. Okay, this is a really important feature. So once I have added these, your customers would select the basic, standard, or the premium package just like this. They will click on proceed. So now I know that they are going for the this particular version, and this is where they can answer the questions. Okay, please share your tagline. Okay, so my tagline is whatever it is. Now here's the smart thing. Okay, here's the smart thing. So what we have done is, for anyone who would be offering, or who would be answering this question, as soon as they click over here, they will get the option of creating the account in your marketplace or simply logging into it. So if they already have the account, they can simply log in over here. Or if they don't have the account, what they can do is they can create an account right over here. All right, they can create an account right over here. Simba, what you can do is you can drag it. You can drag the screen. It will become full screen for you. Okay, tell me this. Is this better now? All right, great. Okay, so let's go ahead and please share your tagline. Please share your preferred color of the design. Your customers would be adding this data right over here, right? They would be adding this data right over here. Now, once you have done that, you have asked for the buyer requirement, you have done that. Now, the next thing is the notifications. All right. Now, the next thing is, where is the account stocked? Okay. So, the account will become a part of your account. I mean, they will become a part of your account. You would see in the back end that a new customer or a new person has subscribed for your marketplace. You would be able to see that. No, I would like to see your face while presenting. That's okay, but I need to focus on the presentation more. We will do a lot of live sessions, okay? All right. So let's go ahead and click on notifications. How can I change labels with another language? Raymond, we have this option in the backend. Now, here's the thing. Let me go ahead and complete the entire demo, and then let me answer all the questions one by one, because that will be, in the one straight line. All right. So let me go ahead. Now, here's the thing. As soon as somebody makes a purchase, all right, as soon as somebody makes a purchase, what will happen is they will receive an email from you. Okay, not from me, they will receive an email from you. Now let's suppose this is the name of my marketplace, right? SB Doer Marketplace. So I can select my name over here, that the email that they should receive should be from the name SB Doer Marketplace. At the same time, I can select the email ID from which particular email ID they should receive the email. For example, my email ID is sb@saurabh.bhatnagar.com. So that's my email ID. So I want the email to be sent to this particular email ID. All right. So this is something that I can do. Now I can select the subject line of the email. What should be the subject line of the email? I can say something like order place. I can say something like let's say t-shirt order placed. I can say something like t-shirt order confirmed. So this, I mean, you can select the subject line of your email, right? So ultimately it is in your hands. And now finally you can have the text over here that dear buyer name. Now let's suppose the, I mean, the name of your buyer will automatically come over here. Okay, the name of your buyer will automatically come over here. Now, inside your email, if you want the name of your buyer to be visible one more time, what you can do is you can do something like this. Buyer name, we love doing business with you. Again, this is just a demo, right? This is not the actual thing which I'm adding. But again, in the purchase message, just in case if you want the name of the customer to be visible one more time, you can do it this way. This is the keyword, okay? This part is clear. This part is clear. Give me a yes if this part clear. Charles, you know what? We are riding in the same boat. So Charles has come over here. Charles is saying, I messed up the time zone. Even I messed up the time zone. So this webinar started 30 minutes late. So we are still in the same zone. All right. Okay. So the order is placed, everything is done. So let's go ahead and click on save settings. And yes, so this is the purchase message. What you can also do is you can control the delivery message. Now, once you have done, delivered the service, once you have created the order, prepared the order, whatever the service was. Once you have done that, you can do something like this: order delivered, and the email would be sent. Okay, order delivered, and the email would be sent. Once again, you can change this sb@saurabhbhatnagar.com. You can do something like this. You can add your email ID and you can add your brand name, right? So Saurabh Marketplace. I won't add the name marketplace over here. Honestly, I would add my brand name, something like, let's suppose, MarketPresso. The name should go with from the name of MarketPresso. It should not be in the subject line. It should not be MarketPresso software, right? I mean, MarketPresso should have its own identity. Similarly, if the name of your marketplace is something like, let's say, XYZ, so it should not be XYZ Marketplace. It should be XYZ that should be visible over here. Okay, so I will replace marketplace. Now, once again, you can select the message that would be added over here. All right. So let's click on save notification. So now finally, we have completed all the steps that would be added inside a service. All right. We have completed all the steps that would be added inside a service. Or have we covered all the steps that would be added inside a service? Jody, just stay with us. Just stay with us. You will understand everything. This started around 30 minutes ago, but so we have plenty of time. All right. Okay, so now we have added the service. The service is visible in the home page, but yes, there's something which is still pending. Okay, we have not yet added the testimonials to this particular service. So what we can do is we can add a testimonial, we can add the reviews to this particular service. As of now, there is zero customer testimonial. So what I can do is I can create a testimonial and I can add it for my service. Okay, so I can do something like this. let's suppose I have Cynthia over here, and the description is I loved the service and great work, great seller, something like this. Okay, and then I will select the service for which particular service I'm adding this testimonial. Okay, so this is under your control. You can add the testimonial and you can select for which particular service you're adding the testimonial. It's totally in your hands. Okay, now the next thing is you can upload the customer image. All right, upload the customer image. So I have this image added over here, and then you can select the rating, so which would be, let's suppose, 5-star rating, 4-star rating, whatever it is. I mean, keep a mix of 5-star and 4-star rating, since this is under your control. So keep a mix of 5-star and 4-star ratings, of course, more 5-star ratings and less 4-star ratings, right, to make it look original. All right, now this is something which has been added under all the testimonials, but it is still under pending. Okay, it is still under pending. So until and unless you go ahead and approve this, this testimonial will not be visible in your marketplace. And now, since we have approved this, now have a look over here. The testimonial was not here until now, but if I refresh this right now, do you see the testimonial over here? Right, is this part clear? Give me a yes. All right, this part is clear, right? Okay, perfect. Now, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Let's go back to the home page. Okay, let's go back to the home page and let's refresh this. Okay, do you see this? That the testimonial of Cynthia is not yet added in my home page, right? It is not there in my home page yet, and that is because I have not yet approved it to be added to my homepage. Now, once again, the controls are in your hand. It is you who can control which particular testimonial should be visible only in the services page and which particular testimonial should be visible in the homepage. Okay. So, what you can do is you can select the testimonial, you can come over here, and once again, you need to click on this short button right over here. And once you have selected this small button right over here, once you have selected this, have a look over here. Now this particular testimonial is added to the home page. One second. Okay, just a second. Okay, just a second. By the way, the testimonial section is clear, and I want you to comment over here, right? Is the testimonials part clear? And just allow me 30 seconds. Okay, in the meantime, you can add a comment over here, right? Okay. So I'm back. See again, you know that my launch is going on, right? And it is until 9th of February. So I'm receiving a lot of messages from my affiliates and partners. So I received an urgent message, so I had to attend that message, okay? And I might receive some more urgent messages, so you will have to bear with me, okay? Now let's come back over here, and the testimonials part is clear, and we know how to add the testimonial to the homepage. We know how to approve the testimonial, and we know how to add the testimonial to a particular service, right? Now this is totally under your control. Now let's go ahead and here's the thing, okay? Here's the thing. Click on the marketplace one more time. Now you can add more services over here. Now the next thing that you would be doing is, I mean, you know how to add a service now, right? So I don't need to go ahead and and add one more service. Let me go ahead and show you the other things, okay? So the other thing would be the niche where the service, I mean the niche of the service, okay? So I would give it a category, okay? So this is the category option under the page settings, all right? Under the page settings, we have the category option by the name graphics and design. So this graphics and design is the parent category. I mean, you can select it to be a parent category, or you can add it under the particular category. Now, let's give a description of this category. Okay, so the description would be something like, let's say, I would, I will create professional graphics for you. All right, something like this. Now, I want to add a category image, right? Now, again, you have to create a category image, but for this example, what I'm going to do is I'm going to select one of the images from here. So I have selected this image. One of the images that we added inside the service, I'm selecting the same image, but again, it is totally up to you. You can select the same image or you can select a different image. It is totally up to you, right? But just like this, our category is added, okay? Just like this, our category is added. Now where do we see the category in our marketplace? Let me go ahead and refresh this. Now do you see this graphics and design? The category has been added over here. Is this clear? Give me a yes. Okay, so all right, I can see yes is coming in. Okay, great. So we have the category over here, but what I want to do is graphic designing for me is a big niche. And inside graphic designing, I want to add merchandise as a subcategory. And inside merchandise, I want to offer t-shirts and merchandise because under graphic design, for example, if I'm a graphic designing marketplace, under graphic designing, I can offer social media banners, I can offer logo designing, I can offer Facebook covers, I can offer so many things, right? So basically, this graphic and designing should be the niche, and category would be merchandise, okay? Merchandise as in the t-shirt and merchandise would come under merchandise. So I will select merchandise over here, and now I will select the parent category to be graphics and design. Now for making this example very clear, as of now I'm not selecting any parent category, okay? So as of now I have done this, and I will add a description. I will create a great t-shirt design for you, okay? Something like this, and I can give it an image, right? I can add an image for it. So let me go ahead and add a image. All right, and let me go ahead and click on save. Okay, now have a look over here. Okay, have a look over here. We have these two images, these two categories, and if I refresh this, do you see this? We have graphics and design. It has been added as a category, and we have merchandise. It has been added as a category. But I want merchandise to be under graphics and design. So I will click on merchandise. I will go here and I will select the parent category to be graphics and design. And now I will click on save. And once I do that, you will see that there is now only one category and merchandise is something that has come under this. All right, let me show you a bigger example of the same thing. Now over here, graphic design, art and illustration, visual design, logo and brand identity, translation, digital marketing, right? So this is how you divide your services under categories and subcategories. Is this part clear? Give me a yes. Give me a yes if this part is clear, right? Okay. And by the way, we have been in this session for the last let's say 1 hour maybe, and in the last 1 hour we have managed to create a decent looking marketplace, right? We have a logo, we have a category, we have a subcategory, we have a testimonial, we have a subscription section, we have a service, we have the service already created, right, with all the details and everything, like we have all the images, we have the basic standard premium packages, we have the description, we have the testimonial, we have the FAQ section. So we have covered quite a lot, right? We have covered quite a lot. Give me a high five if you agree to me. If you agree with me, give me a high five and let's move ahead. Of course, we are gonna cover a lot, right? Let's do this. Alrighty. So we have added the category, and what else? What else? Now, see, here's the thing. Okay, here's the thing. The next thing that you should select is the customize page. Okay, the next thing that you should select is the customize page. Now, this is where you can change the look of your marketplace. Okay, this is where you can change the look of your marketplace. So did you notice that a lot of things in my marketplace that we are creating right over here, they are orange in color? Do you see this when I take my mouse over here, when I hover over this, the description is in orange, the 5-star rating is in orange, the subscription button is in orange, and this 5-star rating over here, again this is in orange. If I click on this, you will realize that these checkbox, they are in orange. These basic standard premium packages, this all these things, this call to action, everything is under the same color, right? Everything is under the same color. Now this is again into under your hands. You can change the theme color. If you want green to be your theme color, you can do that. All that you need to do is go ahead, click on save, come over here, refresh this, and you will notice that everything with just one single click has been changed to green, right? Tell me, if you just had to do this in a normal website, it would have taken you at least 1 hour to go ahead and simply edit all these basic elements and change the color of all these things, right? Yes, that's pretty cool, right? Okay, so you can change the theme color of your website, of your marketplace. Now, this is the header, right? This is the header. So let's go ahead and select the header. So let me click on upload and let me select the banner image right over here. I hope this banner image gets uploaded because in the daytime when I was recording the tutorial, this image was not getting uploaded. Yeah, so this has got uploaded. So I had sent this to the developer right then and there, and we got it fixed. So again, see, again, this is a platform, and we are, refining this every single day. And you might face one or two bugs here or there. Just report it to us send it to us in the customer portal and we will take care of it just like that. Okay, so don't worry about that. Okay, so I just added the cover image and you will notice that the cover image has been added to my marketplace, right? Is that cool? That's a good suggestion, Charles. We can consider it. Alrighty, let's move ahead. So we have added the this thing, the banner image. Now, after header, what we can do is we can select the featured section. Okay, so this particular section, professional services, this is what it is, the featured section. I can disable it, I can enable it. At the same time, what I can do is I can select what do I want to show in this second section. Do I want to show the categories or do I want to show the services? It is totally under your control. So I would select the categories to be visible over here. And then if I'm selecting the categories, in that case, what I would do is I would do something like this, professional categories, right? Yeah. So I would do something like this. Since we have selected categories, okay, if I would have selected services, I would have let it at services. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to click on save and my categories would be visible over here now, right? Now, let's come back to the about section. So this is the about section where you can add your company logo, your brand logo, your own photograph, your description about your company, right? You can do this about marketplace. You can say you can add the name of your brand. You can say, let's say about MarketPresso, right? So write down the name of your brand, right? So do this. I don't know why O is not visible, but it will be visible in the main website. Okay, so don't worry about that. And you can select the color of this, right? If you want, by default, it will be in the black color, but you can change the color. All right. Now the next thing is this description. So you can change the description or you can let it be what it is. But again, of course, since it is your marketplace, so we have added a demo description, but you can change the description over here. Okay. But here's the important part. Change the image of this. Change the image. So you need to click on upload image and we have already created an image, okay, for the demo purpose. So I have already created an image. So I'm going to select this image and this would be visible right over here. Okay. Now this is the about section. We have selected that. Now let's go ahead and let's select the testimonial section. Do we want the testimonial section to be visible in the home page? If the answer is yes, we will let it be. If the answer is no, we will disable it. So this is again totally into your hands. Let's suppose in the beginning, if you don't have any testimonials or if you have not added any testimonials, you can disable it and then finally you can enable it. It is totally under your control. Okay. So you can change the, section title. It says customer testimonials. You can say, our customers love us, something like this, right? You can write down something like this and you can select the color of this, right? At the same time you can select the color of the background. So by default the background color is this color what you are seeing over here, but you can select the color of the background and even that will be changed. Okay, now do you want the subscription option in the marketplace? If yes, again, keep it enabled. If no, you can disable it. Okay. The next thing is the featured section one more time. So we have given the featured section twice because one of the featured section is for the categories and the second featured section is for the services. Now a category can have 20 services, 30 services, 50 services, right? So this is why we have the option of categories. So graphic designing is a category, right? Under graphic designing, there can be hundreds of services. And then over here, you can select the services, right? So we have this featured section and then you have finally this footer section. Okay. So at the bottom of the marketplace, you have the privacy policy, you have terms and conditions, and you have all the options. So what you can do is Now here's the thing, what you can do is you can do something like this, all rights reserved. You can change this branding, okay? All rights reserved, let's suppose SB Doer Marketplace, right? You will see the changes happening in real time. At the same time, what you can do is you can change this privacy policy. You can connect it with your company URL if you already have a company URL, right? So you can connect it with the privacy policy of your company URL. At the same time, if you don't have a company URL, you can write down your privacy policy over here. That in no, whatever you want to write down in your privacy policy, you can write it down over here. So you can, you know, edit it with respect to the privacy policy over here. Now, somebody, I know a lot of people would be needing help in writing the privacy policy, in writing the terms and conditions. And again, it can be pretty tough sometimes. So what I would do is I would do something like this. I would allow you the permission, all right? I would allow you the permission to go to my website, and this is my website, saurabhatnagar.com, right? So this is my website, saurabhatnagar.com, and from my website, I have this option of privacy policy, terms of use, disclaimer, and all these options I have over here. So you can, simply copy them from here. So inside my website, you will find the privacy policy and all these options. Okay. So let me close this as of now. Can you change the order sections appearing on the page? Yes, we can do that. Okay. Yes, we can do that. You can change the order section. What you can do is you can, let's suppose this is the services. And if you will come over here, if you will monitor closely, you will see this option. Okay. You can bring this up. Now the test subscription option has gone down and the services option has come up, right? You can one more time bring this up. So the testimonials have come down and this has gone up, right? Now this is something which is pretty cool, right? Now here's the thing. Let me click on save. Okay, let me click on save. And now let's go ahead and refresh this. Okay, let's see what we have already created. So we have this branding, we have the about MarketPresso logo over here, we have the customer testimonial over here, we had the service over here. Right now we don't have the service over here. Now why don't we have the service over here? Just in case this happens with you, please don't panic, just come over here. And if you will see that the categories have been selected over here and the services is not selected, okay? So simply go ahead, click on the services, come back, refresh this and refresh your marketplace, and you will see that the service is right over here, right? Now, there is one very important thing. We added the section of categories, but the category is not yet added over here, right? How many of you noticed that? We added the categories, I enabled the featured categories over here, but I don't see the category in this marketplace. How many of you noticed that? Yes, Raymond, you can do that. We are coming up with the option of adding the videos inside your marketplace. So you will be able to add the video inside the description. Okay. All right. So I can see 5 people notice that. Okay. So this, I will tell you the reason. Okay. The reason is that you need to go back to your marketplace. You need to click on back button, click on the back button, and these are the categories, right? But here's the thing. We have not yet enabled this category to be visible on the home page. Now, everything is under your control. We understand the fact that in future you can have up to 50 categories, and you won't want all the categories on the home page. So this is under your control. Once you click over here, now this category will be visible in the home page. Do you see this? Professional categories. This section has automatically appeared now, along with the image, along with the headline over here. My logo is here, my description is here, my popular services are over here. I can add more services. They will keep on adding right over here. Do you see this? Top categories. In our marketplace, we have given it professional categories, right? Over here, we have added multiple categories. Over here, we have added one category, right? So you can go ahead, repeat the procedure, and you can keep on adding the categories and the services, just like that. Now, can you show how to get to the template to edit? Yes, Sheila, let me show you that. By the way, I will be sharing the replay of this webinar. So everything that I did, you will be able to do that by watching it, step by step. To answer your query, you need to click on this customize page button, and you will be inside that area where I was just now. Okay. All right, so I will answer all the queries at the end of the session. Okay, let me go ahead and step by step show you the other parts. Okay, now here's the thing. Now, this is something which is super important. As of now, we have created a service, we have created a category, but here's a very important thing. Here's a very important thing. We know that the merchandise is something which should be visible under graphic and design. And we know that under merchandise category, my t-shirt design service would be visible. But the software does not know yet. So inside the software, you have to let it know that this service should come under this category. So what you need to do is you need to go back to your service, and you need to select the category where this particular service should be visible. And once you have done that, and now you click on refresh, now inside merchandise category, your service is visible. All right. Now over here, this service is visible, right? Is that clear? Give me a yes if this part is clear, right? This part is clear, right? All right. So I crystal clear. Okay, great. Okay, so I can see number of yeses coming in. Okay, great. And as it is, you will be getting the replay, so you can, step by step watch that. So what I would recommend you to do is, I would recommend you to create all the, let me go back. What I will recommend you to do is, I will recommend you to create all the services at one go by clicking on this add new services button. So add a lot of services at one go, then click on the page settings button, then add all the services right over here, add a lot of services right over here, and then when you come back over here, you can connect your services to your categories at one go. Rather than doing it one by one, you can do it, at one go. All right, so we have added the category, we have added this. Now, what do we need to do? Okay, so this is the marketplace section, right? So inside this marketplace, let's have a quick recap. Okay, we have added the name, we have added the marketplace URL, we added the logo, we added the favicon, we added the service. Inside the service, we added the basic, standard, premium, variation. We added a description, variation, the media over here. and all the things that should be added inside the cat service, we added over here, right? After that, we went to the page settings, and inside the page settings, we added the categories that should be visible in our marketplace. Let's suppose I'm also offering digital marketing as a service. Okay, let's suppose. So what I will be doing is I will do digital marketing for you. Again, see, I am adding this as a random description. Of course, you would take your time and add a better description over here. Now what you can do is you can give it a select an image. Again, just for saving time, I'm selecting the MarketPresso image over here, right? Now we have added two categories over here. If I come back over here in my marketplace, you will see now I have digital marketing, I have graphics and design, right? So just like that, we can keep on adding the categories, right? So this is a quick recap. So we can add more categories. We can choose which category should be visible in the home page. For example, if I enable this, refresh this, you will see that the merchandise is visible in the home page, but digital marketing is not visible in the home page. Now I need to click on this small button, and now when I come back over here and refresh this, now the digital marketing category will also be visible, right? We added the logo, which is not in the accurate dimension. So that is why it is looking a little distorted. But again, let's focus on the main section, okay? Now, this part is done. This part is done. Now, CNAME setting, okay? CNAME setting. Now, this is something which a lot of people are looking for. A lot of people are looking for. Did you SAG then connect all service to marketplace? Yes, exactly. This is something that you need to do. So create all the services, create all the categories, and then connect the services to the categories step by step, one by one. Okay. Can we add custom links to main menu? Not as of now. Over here, not yet. Can we go back to edit the DFY templates once they were added as is? Yes, you can do that. Okay, can we All right, so let me show you the custom domain feature. Okay, so we have the CNAME feature over here. Now, this is something that is running on sbdoer.marketpresso.com. But what you can do is, right? What you can do is you can run the same marketplace on a different domain. Something like, let's suppose, sbdoer.com, not sbdoer.marketpresso.com. It can be your domain, right? It can be keep.com, saurabh.com, XYZ, right? Whatever it is. So you can select a domain, and then you can add the service, run the marketplace under your domain. So for that to happen, what you need to do is you need to go inside your GoDaddy account. I mean, it is totally up to you, right? Which particular domain provider you are using, right? So it is totally up to you. In my case, I am using GoDaddy. So all my domains are right over here. Let me click on sign in. Yeah. So let me just go inside. Okay. Yeah. So sorry, I received a message. Okay. So Zoran is saying, show us how to do white label and our own hosting. You won't be able to add your own hosting, but you will be able to add your own domain name. Okay. When I said custom domain, will it have SSL? Yes, you will have SSL, and that will come to us automatically. Okay. So don't worry about that. All right, so I'm gonna select one of the domains from here. I just need to check that the domain is available and I'm not using it. So I can use this domain name. I used it previously for the uh, doing the subdomain thing, and I can do it one more time. Now let me click on edit right over here, and over here what I can do is I can add the name of my marketplace, sbdoer.marketpresso.com, right? So this is the name of my marketplace, sbdoer.marketpresso.com, right? Let me click on save. Now, again, please don't get confused. In my case, I had added this CNAME already, and now I simply replaced this. Okay, I simply replaced this. In your case, when you will come to your domain, it will give you the option of adding a new CNAME. Okay, let me show you from the scratch. Let me delete this. Okay, let me see. Do you see this? This is something that I've already added. Let me delete this and let me add. Once you will come to your hosting provider, you will see the settings like this. And right below that, you will see the option of adding something. Then what you need to do is you need to select CNAME. And once you have done that, once you have selected the CNAME, you need to select this, that www points to this. Okay, and this can be 1 hour. Let's select this and simply click on save. And right over here inside your dashboard, what you need to do is, right, what you need to do is you need to select the domain name. So my domain name is marketpressojv.com. All right, so what I need to do is I need to select this https colon 2 / and marketpressojv.com. Okay, marketpressojv.com. Just to make things easier, let me not do it in the caps lock format, marketpressojv.com. So this is my domain name, and let me click on update. Okay, now in some time it will take some time, but in some time it will be my own marketplace will now be running on this domain. Okay, my marketplace will now be running on this domain. Let me see if it is available right now. Otherwise it will take some time and it will be available in, let's say, another 5 minutes, 10 minutes, something like that. Okay, let's see if it is available right now. Okay, so it will take some time. Okay, let's allow it around 5 to 10 minutes, and then we will come back in some time. Okay, so let me refresh this. So the CNAME setting has been added over here, and all the other settings have been added over here. Okay, so let me come back. By the way, the procedure, it is for me, but the SSL is not working. Keith, in that case, what you can do is you can uh, create a support ticket in our support portal, and we will do it for you. Okay, also I can remove the MarketPresso logos, correct? Absolutely, absolutely, you can remove the logo, of course. That is what the whole essence of this product is, right? You can remove the logo and everything. Okay, so as of now, it is pointed to the previous domain name, because I showed you, right, that previously I had added to a different domain name. So it will take some time. We'll come back to it in some time. Okay. Do we need any changes in name server? Yes, I just showed you that, right? You just need to add the name server and you just need to add the C name www and point it to the name of your domain name that we had added for you, sbdoer.marketpresso.com, and simply in some time it will be visible. Okay. Where is host the data? Julian, the data is hosted in in our servers. So everything is getting hosted in our servers, but in the front, it will be your branding, your name, your host, your logo, everything will be yours. Is adding a product the same process? Yes. Julian is asking, is it IGPD? I'm not sure what you are asking. Are you asking about GDPR? The European laws? Okay, yeah, yes. So yes, this is under GDPR, yes, and that is because inside the marketplace we have given the option of adding privacy policy and terms and conditions. And I showed you this thing just a few moments ago in the custom page settings. So you can add privacy policy and terms and conditions, and by doing this, you will be within the laws of GDPR. Okay. Do I need to get the SSL certificate for my domain? No, because we have already got the SSL certificate and this will be, transferred to your domain. So don't worry about that. All right. So let's go ahead. Okay, let's go ahead. So we have this. We have done the categories. We have done the customized page. We have done the C name. But there is something that is also included inside the front end license, and that is something which is pretty great. Okay, pretty great. It is something which is like which will highlight your services. Okay. Now what is that? Come back, edit your service, and there was something which I told you that we will cover it later. Okay. Now, this text, ribbon text, this is something that you can add. You can write something like top seller, something like this. Come back, click on save, and watch this. Okay. Watch this. Over here, this is the service that I have as of now. But once I refresh this, do you see the tag right over here? Top seller. Gary says, I have to leave and I really like the presentation. Will a repeat be available? Yes, we will share the replay in the group and I will also share the replay via email. Okay. Right. Now this is something which is you know what? It is something which is like really unique, and it is something that will highlight the attention to this particular service. I mean, it is similar to the thing that happens in a restaurant, something like menu of the day, right? And a lot of times we prefer to choose the menu of the day because we feel like, okay, this is something which is better, or it is something which is special for today, something like this. Have a look over here. We have added a few services over here, but the services with the top seller tag, they are like visible, right? We have more attention on them. So it is just like that. You can add something like top seller, you can add something like hot seller, you can say something like let's suppose let's say discount. You can say something like we are running a coupon over here. And you know what I would like you to do is, what I do is, let me show you my funnel. Okay, let me show you my funnel. My funnel is something like this. Have a look over here. Okay, have a look over here. I have a free Facebook ads course, which I, of course, offer for free, right? So this is my free Facebook ads course. I offer it for free. At the same time, I have a paid Facebook ads course. Now, in the beginning, you understand the fact of lead generation. You understand the fact of, getting foot in the door of your customers. So I give it for free, right? Over here, you will notice that I give it for free, and then I have my paid Facebook ads course, right? So I have a free course and then I have a paid course. What I would like you to do is, you know what, add a lot of services over here, but add one service for free. Add one service for free. But to get that service, your customer or your target customer, they will have to create a subscription in your marketplace. And that is when you will receive their name, their email, and a lot of other data. And you know what? That is the beginning of the relationship. Again, losing in the front and then, gaining in the back end, right? Can we create a rule for the ribbon text? What do you mean by rule? You can add anything what you want, right? Kalpana, you will receive the replay, and I'm also gonna add it as one of the tutorials, so we can cover it one by one. Okay? Can you import existing customers into the marketplace? I mean, there is no such option as of now because they have not registered with us, right? So you can share the link with them and you can ask them to register because ultimately you have to bring them to your marketplace even then anyhow, right? So ultimately just share the link with them, right? Is the final marketplace responsive? Can clients order via their smartphones? Yes, absolutely. We are living in 2020. The marketplace is 100% responsive. Have a look over here. The banner image, the categories, all the categories, the about section, the customer testimonials, we can scroll them down, the popular services, everything is 100% responsive, okay? So don't worry about responsiveness or anything. And you know what, if ever you find any bug, which I would really love for you to find, right? And find as many bugs as you can, send it to the support portal and we will get it done, within a day, of course, if it is possible, right? So let's make the platform better because we know that the potential of the platform is something which is really huge for us, for you, right? So we can make it a lot better and we are going to do a lot of updates. You know what you have seen in the sales page versus what you are going to receive in the coming days, we have planned a lot of things. Just allow us the time till the launch. Our launch is till 9th of February. After that, we have planned a lot of updates, a lot of things, and you know what? We'll be doing a lot of things inside the marketplace. It is going to be an epic journey, and you know what? I am really excited about that. Right. Okay. So great idea to offer free on the marketplace. Absolutely. Keith, see, business is all about getting the foot in the door. Your customer, starting a relationship with your customer. So this is what I do, right? This is what I do all the time. Starting a relationship. So in the beginning, it is okay to lose a little bit because in the longer run, once they trust on you, see the most important thing is that they should have the kind of trust that you know what, you are somebody who can do the job for them. I'm not saying to give your best stuff as free. What I'm saying is give a minor stuff but give your best effort into that thing so that they can see the quality of your service. Does that make sense? Chuck says, thank you for actually providing valuable content. So many training webinars that I have attended are nothing but pitches for other more expensive products. So I really appreciate you just giving training. Chuck, see, you know what? I will be really honest. Even we will be doing the sales webinars because again, they are a part of our revenue model. And at the same time, I believe that if I find something good, which I feel that it is going to be helpful for you, then why not present it to you? But you know what? If we are ever doing something like that, I will in the front end, I would like to say it honestly that this is not a training webinar, it is going to be a sales webinar and we are coming up with something really amazing to show you. So that is the kind of thing that we will be doing. Should I be able to add a virtual assistant? We have this option in one of the upgrades, and yes, it is right over there. Can customer upload photo images as requirement you need to do the service? They can do that. Yes, they can upload the photo images. I mean, they can upload it somewhere, like suppose in the Dropbox, in the Drive, and then in the buyer requirement setting, which I showed you, they can share the URL with you, right? Ferdinand, I'm afraid that Sendio has a API because an autoresponder should have an API. Can products and services both be included in the same marketplace? No, you cannot do that. A products marketplace versus a services marketplace, these two things are totally different. I mean, for real data, when certain orders for a particular service is top seller, I need to put real data. Okay, so Berham, this is something that you can add manually. I mean, if let's suppose if there is a service which is a top seller and there is a service which is not a top seller, but there is a service in which your profit margin is higher, why not reflect it as a top seller, right? So we are giving the controls to you. I mean, we could have easily did it with the algorithm that whichever service is selling the most, it will be reflected as a top seller. But we are giving the controls to you. Whatever service you want to highlight, just come back, go inside the settings, write down the text. It will hardly take 5 seconds, and it will be done, right? Discounting on pricing options, trial offers. Yes. So Douglas, we have it. We have this feature, but the discounts and everything, we have it as a part of OTO1. So I'm afraid that whether you have purchased OTO1 or not. If you have, then great. If you have not, then you can go ahead and purchase the OTO1, right? So I have shown you till the basic level. Now I will go ahead. Let me take some more queries, and then let me go ahead and show you some of the upgrade features as well. Okay, because there are so many customers in this webinar who have also purchased the upgrades. So let me go ahead and do that. But before that, let me answer some more questions. I bought the mobile app version. Okay, great. So the good news is that the mobile app for MarketPresso has been approved by Android today, and it is under approval in iOS, and they take a little more time. They take at least 5 6 days more than Android, but it will be approved within 1 week time. So you will have it in iOS as well. Okay, just a second. Okay, uh, I received a message. Okay, just a second. Okay, yeah. Is it possible to embed codes in marketplace? Yes, we have this option already. Let me show you, okay? 1 second. Being a Facebook marketer myself, this is the first feature that I gave to the developers that I need the codes. Okay, so inside your all markets over here, when you click on this retargeting codes button right over here, you have the option of adding your retargeting pixels. You can add your Facebook pixel, you can add your Google pixel, you can even add a pixel of some third party. For example, if you want to show some pop-ups or something, right? I mean, you will have complete control over adding the kind of pixels or the codes that you want to add. Facebook pixel, but see, this is going under the head, this is going under the body, and this is going under the body, okay? So whatever you will add, it will be added over here. At the same time, we also have this autoresponder feature over here. Now, inside integrations over here, let me show you, okay? Let me show you. Inside integrations over here, we have autoresponders, right? We have some almost most of the famous autoresponders are over here. But at the same time, when I click over here, the autoresponder button right over here, I can also add my HTML. Okay, I can also add my HTML. Do you see this? I can also add my HTML. So this way I can add, okay, this way I can add the uh, form of any autoresponder in the world. All right, this way I can add the form of any autoresponder in the world. I believe that a few people had this question, right? Is there ad banners and advertising space available on the platform? Not yet, and I would prefer really to show some advertisements on my marketplace. And if we are talking about Google ads, then I mean, this is your marketplace, right? Please don't add any other advertisement over here. I have a question for the agency. How to handle disputes between sellers and customers? Again, Zoran, this is something that will be, between you and the customers and the sellers. The best thing is that you have the control over the marketplace. You have the control over what is happening. You have the control over money. So what you can do is that people who are doing selling in your marketplace, since the money comes to you, being the marketplace owner, you can release it to the sellers only when they have delivered the service and the customer is happy, or otherwise you can refund the money. I mean, it's totally up to you if you are work or working as an agency, right? How do we prevent direct contact between sellers and buyers, like Fiverr do? See, again, it is something that if you are somebody who is the middleman, okay, if you are somebody who is the marketplace owner, and if a seller in your marketplace would offer something like that, you know what, I will do the work privately for you. Honestly, I won't like to work with that kind of seller, because the seller is somebody who is dishonest. At the same time, even customers don't like to work with a lot of sellers like that. I mean, they know that there is a marketplace where they have the guarantee, there is the uh, a trust factor where they are doing the transaction. So these things, 99% of the times, they do not happen. Okay, Manny says, I'm planning of doing big ticket items like home renovation, home installation. Uh, we need escrow account to hold the funds when we partner up with other vendors. That is not us. Manny, can you explain one more time? See, ultimately, you are the owner of the marketplace, right? So the entire money is coming to you. So ultimately, I mean, I don't understand the need of escrow, because the money is coming to you, and you only pass it on to seller only when they have done the service, right? Or if they have completed a milestone. So can chatbots be embedded into the platform? Yes. So chatbots can be embedded into the platform with the help of that retargeting code over here. I mean, I just said, right, you can add any sort of code over here. So you can even add this code over here, right? Are all the dimensions provided of favicon category pictures? Yes, everything has been provided. So when you click on the marketplace, you click on edit, you will notice that each and everything has been provided. And just in case, this is your go-to resource, okay? This is your go-to resource. Reply tab. We have created this huge database of all the things that you need to know about our marketplace, about MarketPresso. We have services, blog, everything we have written down in detail. So everything is over here, right? Everything is over here. Can you add a GDPR compliance page? We already have it. Just like I mentioned that inside the privacy policy, you can add all the data, right? You can add everything over here. Michelle says, can you add autoresponder that not in the list? Michelle, see, we have given the option of adding the form. Now, since you have the option of adding the form, now whatever autoresponder you are using, they will be providing you with the form service, right? This is like every single autoresponder will provide you with the form. Simply come here, integrate the form, and it will be done, right? Can you explain how I know when I can release the money from buyers to sellers? See, ultimately, everything is happening under your marketplace, right? Everything is happening under your marketplace. So you can see everything. It is your marketplace, but the seller is somebody else. That's it. So if the order has been delivered, you can see it inside your marketplace. And only when the order is delivered, only then you pay the amount, right? Okay, so Patrick says, please answer my question. What about the language settings? I would like to have the front office in French, my native language. Absolutely, you can do that. So come over here. Do you see this option? Language settings in the home page. Once you edit the marketplace, you have this option of language settings. Come over here and you can replace everything. The blog button, whatever thing you want to write, whatever it is in your language, you can write it down. Okay, you can change everything. About us, you can replace everything. We have given the option of replacing every single button, every single text that is available in our marketplace. So this helps. Yes, absolutely. So you can change everything, right? You can change everything. One second. So I wait for buyers to approve first, then only I release the money, right? Absolutely, absolutely. I would say that keep a buffer period of at least 10 to 15 days. Keep a buffer period of at least 10 to 15 days. For example, there are some new affiliates who promote our product. We do not pay their commissions until the 30-day refund period is over. I mean, there are some recognized affiliates, so we pay the commission to them instantly. We know that they are trusted, but at the same time, there are some new affiliates. We cannot trust them in the beginning, right? So we pay them the commission only when the refund period is over. So yes, keep their money and pay to them only. Again, you are the owner of the marketplace. So you are going to be the one who will set the rules, right? Is there a refer a friend affiliate system for a marketplace? Nothing like that as of now. Refer a friend, and we have not even discussed anything like that. So maybe what we will do is, uh, see, a lot of things can be done, right? Yeah, this is something which is not even in the thoughts. So what we will do is, after the launch, we will give you the option of something like requesting a feature, and then we will also give the option of upvoting. Now, let's suppose Bob, just like you mentioned, sorry, Noor, you mentioned that refer a friend. So let's suppose you add this request feature, and then we will give the option of upvoting. So based on the votes from the customers of MarketPresso, we will see that which particular feature is in the list for top priority, and we will keep updating the platform based on the votes that we receive from you. Okay, so after the launch, we'll provide you with the option of requesting a feature, right? Does that make sense? What about local tax? Again, this is something that you will be doing, right? It is something like this is a place from where you are making money. The money is going into your bank account, your company bank account. So now you will be doing the taxes and everything, right? See, we remain in the back end, so we are not anywhere in the picture. Where can we change the currency? Okay, so your customers have the option. So when they come to your marketplace, the currency by default is in dollars, but they have the option of changing the currency. So it is right on top of the marketplace and it is by default. Okay. How do we set up our own card instead the global payment processing? I'm not sure what you are asking over here. If you're talking about PayPal and Stripe, so yes, we have given the option of PayPal and Stripe. And if there is some popular, let's say, payment option which is like really popular, and again, we will allow you the option of adding it as an example because see, I'm sitting in India. In India alone, there are like more than 50 payment processors. Now, if we think about every single country, there would be like thousands, right? We cannot integrate with thousands. So what we will be doing is we integrated with PayPal and Stripe. Now, again, in the post request feature, we will be looking at the upvotes, and you can request all the local payment gateways as well, and we will keep updating it within time, right? Again, see the platform it's just a 2 days old baby, right? The platform got launched just 2 days ago. Consider it to be a 2 days old baby, right? So it is we are going to develop it together, right? You give us the suggestions, we are going to add it inside the platform, right? Josh, the update. Okay, so the app just got approved inside, just got approved as in the app got approved today inside Android. And the smart thing that we have done is we have not uploaded the app with the name of MarketPresso. We have given it a common name, something like My Marketplace. Karthik did that, so I need to get the information from him, right? I was involved in marketing and everything. So it's 3 a.m. I'm not gonna call him now until and unless you pressurize me, which I know that you won't, right? So, so yes. So Karthik, I will ask him early morning tomorrow, and the app is there. We have uploaded it with a common name, something like My Marketplace, and now when you will promote the app, it does not have our branding, MarketPresso branding, nothing. It simply says My Marketplace, a very common term, right? So simply you can promote the application. All that your customers would need to do is they need to add the domain name of your marketplace, whatever the domain name is, right? For example, hbdoer.com, and that is how they will simply enter inside your marketplace. Very simple, and it will be done, right? Can the device be in other currency by default and be set up in the backend? We can do that definitely. Again, we let's add it to the roadmap, and we can add it to it definitely. Again, see, in the middle of the webinars, there are so many suggestions. Of course, I cannot remember each one of them, right? We will give you the feature. We will give you the option of requesting a feature. Just add it over there. We will do it. Now, again, there will be some features which can be done within like seconds. So we will keep doing them. At the same time, we will look at the votes in terms of the features which are time taking. Okay. All right, great. So here's the thing. The okay, can I receive a feedback about today's training? The platform is awesome and easy so for me. So startup and launch absolutely right. Now here's the thing. The training is not yet over. I am yet to show some of the great stuff, right? I have not even shown you any upgrades or anything. So let's go ahead. I said that I will be answering few questions. So I've answered a few questions, but now let's go ahead and let's look at some other features, right? But before that, can you give me a feedback about today's training right over here? So let me mention it over here. How is the training going? In the meantime, let me just go ahead and approve other people. I would love to see the feedback about today's training over here. How's the training going? By the way, you can comment over here. The link is here for the group. For some people who have not yet joined the group, Let me approve them right away. Okay, and after this session, I'm gonna write down a welcome post for all the 100 new members. All right. Chuck, can you mention this in the support portal and we will take care of it? Will the mobile app be available for download to the visitor of the marketplace? Absolutely, yes. This is way better than Fiverr. I mean, see, I would never compare, and you know what, Fiverr. I would be really honest. Fiverr is something which is a great service, right? I won't go ahead and criticize it. I would simply say that they are great at what they do, and we have modeled our platform based on that. But again, we have given you the features that Fiverr, of course, cannot give you. So we are giving you your private marketplace, which is again more in the favor of the sellers in your favor, right? Of course, you have more features, tons of more extra advantages. But yes, I won't compare. I would say that they are a very nice company and they are doing a great job, right? Charles said I have all the upgrades. Okay, great. Yes, we will send out the replay. Oh wow, there are tons of comments. I can okay. Let me go ahead and show you the other features. Okay. By the way, have we received some comments over here? Yes, we have received some comments. Okay, great. I'm waiting for more comments. We have more than 100 people live in this session. I'm waiting for more comments. I mean, you can keep doing that after the session as well. Let me show you some other things. Okay. Let me close this and let me close this. Let's keep it open. Let's close this. Henry, we added 5 videos in the training module today, and I was in the mood to be really honest. I was recording some more videos, and you know what? There was a bug that came in the system. Imagine this. I'm the software co-founder, and I'm saying this thing in front of the customers. But yes, there's a bug, right? So I immediately sent it to the developers and got it corrected. And by then, the time was gone. So I will be restarting the recording tomorrow morning and I will be sharing it inside the members area. Okay. I like the detail that you go to explaining the app. Thank you so much, Russ. See, again, I know that there would be a lot of people who would come from a lot of backgrounds and you know a lot of different backgrounds, and I know that they would be needing help. So yeah, thanks. I will look today. Okay, great. So let's have a look at some of the other features. Okay. So in the front end option, we have the option of adding a blog, right? And by the way, you would have read this in the what do you call it? You would have read this in the uh, sales page, right? You would have read this in the sales page that the blog feature comes up with the automatic Google indexing. Now we are doing this with the help of XML technology. Now you don't need to worry about these technical terms because we have already taken care of that. But whenever you will add the blog, it will automatically get indexed into Google. How cool is that? Give me a high five if this is something you love. All right, great. So see, adding a block feature is something which is really easy, okay? Adding a block feature is something which is really easy. Now, what you need to do is, first of all, select a market that for which particular market you want to create, add a block. For example, I want to add a block for this particular feature, right? Or something like that. So my blogs will be visible over here, view sitemap, download sitemap. This would become really technical if I would do it right now. So I will record a training for this and I will add it inside the members area. But let's do the easy part as of now, and that is how to add a blog, which is pretty simple. Click on add new blog. All right. Now select a marketplace. Let's suppose we are going to add the blog for SB's marketplace. What is going to be the blog title? Let's suppose the blog title is how just doing it randomly, how digital designs. I don't know what I'm writing. How digital designs are disrupting the marketplace. No idea what did I write over there. But anyways, author name Saurav Bhatnagar. Short description of this blog. We can say something like that this blog is about graphic and design. Now we want to add the blog content. Now again, I don't want to write a blog post right in front of you. What I would simply do is I would go to my website saurabhbhatnagar.com/blog. I have written down a few blog posts in my website. I would simply go ahead and copy paste right from there. Okay, so I wrote this blog post by the name Sales Funnel Explained. So let me simply copy this and post it over here. So let's copy the headline. Let's close this. So this is the headline and sales funnels. Let's post this, okay? And then let's copy the content. All right. And we have more content over here. So I don't know whether the images will get copied or not, but let's see. Otherwise, you have the option of adding the images manually, okay? Of course. Okay, so let me click on save. Okay, so the good thing is that the images have also got copied, but again, just in case you want to add it manually, so we have this option right over here. Okay, you can interlink something, you can do all sort of stuff right over here. Now, this is done, and you click on save. You can upload an image for this blog just in case if you want. So let me simply copy this image, bring it down in my system, right? Copy this in my system and upload it right over here. By the way, somebody was asking that have you given all the dimensions and everything? Yes, we have given the dimensions and everything. For now, I randomly selected an image, but yes, you have all the dimensions over here. You can save it as a draft just in case you are fed up of writing and you want to write it later. Or if it is done, you can click on publish and it will be done, right? So now let's go ahead and refresh your marketplace. And now inside the blog section, do you see this? This blog is now available. The headline is there, the short description is there, and the author name is there, right? I can click over here. So sales funnel explained, my image is there, my content is there, every single piece of content is there, right? This image is distorted, of course, because we have not optimized it as per this particular marketplace. So please don't worry about it. For example, if I look at this image right over here, right, we have added a big size image over here. So what you need to do is, as per the blog, right, as per the blog, add a smaller size image over here, right? Add a smaller size image over here. So this is where you can change the code of your blog if you know coding and stuff. But again, everything is simple. You can customize it by normal drag and drop easy things. It's normal stuff. Okay, so now let me click over here. Then you have the option of integrations. So inside integrations, you can connect your payment gateway, you can connect your autoresponders, you can connect your SMTP, you can connect with Usign. And by the way, all the orders that would be coming inside your marketplace, they would be visible over here. All right. So any order, all the orders that would be coming inside your marketplace, they will be available over here. So all the live orders which are going on at the moment, right, which have not yet been delivered, they will be visible here. All the orders which have been delivered, they will be visible over here, right? So we have made it really easy for you. At the same time, you can manage your customers. So you will get to see the complete data of your customers, their name, their phone number, and extra details that they have added inside their settings, right? And you can also see your subscribers over here. The people who have subscribed to the newsletter in the homepage, right? In the homepage, you had this option of adding the subscription box. So all the people over here who are subscribing to the newsletter, they will be added over here, right? Can we add more articles in the blog section? Absolutely. Simply, we added just one article, right? Simply click on the blog option one more time and then click on add new blog. You can add as many blogs as you want. It is totally under your control. All right. Are we able to get a replay? Yes. Eric, I don't see where to add my Aweber API. Can you show me? We have this integration option. I just showed you, right? Inside integration option, we have this right over here. Okay, so over here you were saying that the Aweber is not yet available. Yes. Okay, so Aweber is not here. So Aweber is a good autoresponder. We will get it integrated. Don't worry about it. At the same time, you can add the form as of now inside the autoresponder settings. You can add the HTML form. I showed this in training today, just in case you arrived just now. You can watch the replay and you can get it done. Okay. Can you do a short training on how to resize the images inside MarketPresso? Uh, Gina, this is not something that can be done inside MarketPresso because again, we are not a graphic designing tool, right? We are a marketplace creation tool. So the graphic resizing can be done only through the external graphic designing tools, right? Which you would be having. Otherwise, there is a one very good tool by the name Canva.com, which is really good. And it is free. By the way, it is free. So canva.com, it's a very good tool and it is free. You can resize the images over here. So this feature is something which is for free over here, right? Just a second, okay? Just a second. Okay. Uh-huh. So it is asking me to reset the password or something. Let me not do it right now. But again, it's a free application by the name canva.com. Let me put it in the comments. So you can resize and do basic things over there. And there are so many applications, web-based applications. Even what we will do is we will create a vault of some recommended products because there are some recommended tools that we can refer to you, and we can also bring a discount for you, right? With our affiliate link, we will be really honest, right? So we can bring that deal for you. We'll create a vault of recommended products, and all the recommended products we will add it inside the marketplace only in the backend, so that whatever you need, you can search over there and purchase along with the discount that we will be able to bring for you. Okay. It will come on first page on Google. Again, Nankishore, this is something which is not possible in the first attempt right then and there, right? We are not doing any magic. It is gonna be indexed on Google, right? If somebody searches for the same keyword, it is gonna be available. But at the same time, the coming on the number one of Google is the procedure remains the same, just like it happens on WordPress. You keep on adding more content, more value. The more content Google sees coming from your side, that is when your ranking keeps on improving, right? never believe in those people who would tell you the shortcuts of doing something and ranking on first page just like that and all that. I never believe in them, and please don't do that. There are no shortcuts. No, we are living in a place where there are 8 billion people. Any way to automate the blog content? Again, I don't know how to automate the blog content. Maybe outsource the work, right? Inside the MarketPresso group, I'm sure there would be some content providers as well. Use the community, right? Use the community to grow with each other, right? Why to give the order somewhere else? If there is a content writer inside the community and there is a graphic designer inside the community, take the orders, give the orders within each other, grow each other's business, right? That is how everyone will grow. Yes, Jay, we showed everything from the scratch. So what you should do is you should watch the replay, right? Sorry to keep asking, but is there a way to change your email address inside your account on MarketPresso? No, because that is something that has been automated. I mean, you made the purchase using that email address, so now the account has been created on that particular email address. We can set up a new account for you by closing down the existing account, but your data and everything will be gone. Okay, so let me go ahead and show you some more things. Okay, so the order is covered, the managed customer is covered, the subscriber option is covered, the product option is just like services, so it will be similar. Let me go ahead and see inside the settings if I miss something, or otherwise I would go ahead and show you the some of the upgrades, because I know I am seeing a lot of messages from a lot of the OTO1 and OTO2 customers that they want to see the features of the upgrades. So page settings, we covered that. Reviews, we covered that. Notification language settings, we covered all of that. And customized page and everything, we have already done that. We have taken care of the categories and everything. Okay, so what I'm gonna do now is this is a marketplace that we have. Okay, yeah, by the way, we have this feature of uh, as soon as an order comes inside your marketplace, or let's suppose, let me click over here. Okay, let me click over here. The visitor of your marketplace, right? The potential customer or the people who have come to your marketplace, they can contact you by clicking this button, contact seller. Okay, so they can contact you by clicking this button. So they can write down their email address. Let me create an account right over here. Okay. Let me set up an account with my email ID, madipreneur@gmail.com. Okay. So just like that, I became the subscriber of this marketplace, right? And now what I can do is I can contact the seller right over here, right? So I can write down a message. I need a customized design. Okay. Hey, I need XYZ. Okay, so as a customer, I can send a message to the marketplace owner. All right, as a customer, I can send a message to the marketplace owner. So this is something that would be visible in the sent mail to your customers. Now, in the back end, let me click on dashboard one more time so that it refreshes. And now, do you see this? It has started pumping right over here. Can you see this? Give me a yes if you can see this small change over here. Right? So as soon as your customer messages you, or as soon as you receive a new order or anything like that happens, this will start pumping automatically. At the same time, as soon as a new order comes or as soon as a new message comes inside your marketplace, you will also receive an email notification so that you can simply reply. You know what? We have given you the feature of replying to the email right away, and the message will get delivered to them inside the marketplace. So you don't even have to worry about opening your laptop and quickly replying. No, if the email, you are on your phone on the go, you are seeing the email, simply reply and the message will be delivered from your side as a marketplace owner inside the marketplace. How cool is that? So let me click over here, right? Do you see this? It shows me in the back end that you have one new message, right? You have one new message. So in the back end, I can click over here. Do you see this? I need a customized design. Hey, I need XYZ, whatever it is, right? And then if I would click on reply, so two. So over here, my email ID is this, right? And the message will be going from this marketplace. Reply to this. Uh, hey, okay, and whatever. Please process the order or something like that. And I click on send. Now over here, as a customer of your marketplace, do you see this? As a customer, I can see this notification, right? I have received a reply from the marketplace owner. Hey, okay, right? And then I can reply to that and all that, all do that, all that good stuff, right? This is pretty cool, right? Give me a high five if you like that. That you can chat with your visitors and do things like that, and just like that, right? Okay, so this is one of the features inside the platform. And what else? What else? So I have shown you all of this. I have shown you this part. Over here, you can change the password. We have given you some cool bonuses, right? The knowledge base is right over here. The FAQs are right over here. You have received some cool bonuses from us, so you can grab them right over here. So the knowledge base is here, and I am giving you the overview of everything. And FAQs and everything is right over here. All right, now let me go ahead and show you some of the upgrade features, okay? Because I'm not sure. Know what you are saying. As a marketplace owner, I'm not able to see messages among the users, right? I'm not sure what you're asking. The users will see the messages what marketplace owners would be sending to them, and as a marketplace owner, you would be seeing the messages what your customers would be sending to you. So again, it is something which can be done, right? Dan, we will give the option of requesting, post request feature and just add it over there. We will get it done in the somewhat run, right? Again, all right. So let me spell. See, my email ID is 1 second. Now let me show you some of the advanced features. So my email ID is this. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm going to upgrade myself. I did the entire demo in the basic version. Okay, I did the entire demo in the basic version so that I could show you everything from the scratch. But now let me go ahead and go inside my admin panel and let me upgrade myself. Okay, so let me add the users. Oops. I don't have to add the user, I just need to upgrade the user. Okay, all right. So now I have the upgrade features over here, right? So what I'm going to do now is I will show you some of the advanced features. What is the upgrade for adding users? Henry, that is the agency license. Let me show you that as well, okay? Let me show you that as well. So let me go inside the marketplace. So step by step, let me show you everything, okay? So when I go inside the marketplace over here, uh, let me open the pro page so that I don't miss anything. All right, let me open this page. So this is the OTO one page where we are offering immediate order upgrade and cashback reward method. So let me show you the option of adding the bump offers. Okay, so let me click on edit. Okay, now do you see this option of adding the bump features, bump up over here? You can now create bump up inside your marketplace. Okay, you can now create bump up inside your marketplace. Now, what is a bump up? What is a bump up? So, step by step in the page settings, now you have the option of adding a bump up right over here. Okay, so for example, my bump up is, let's suppose, extra fast delivery, and it would be something like, let's suppose, 2 days faster delivery, something like this. All right, and upload the bump up image. This is optional, so I won't upload it. Right, in this image, a lot of people who would be selling the physical products, they will be uploading it. But in services, I mean, extra fast delivery, I cannot upload any image for that, right? So that is why we have kept it optional. All right, and let's suppose the price of this would be $30. Let me click on save. Right? So this extra fast delivery bump up has now been created. Now what I can do is I can go back to my marketplace. I can select my service and I can select the bump up, that this is a bump up that I want to add along with my marketplace. And now if I would go to my marketplace over here, sbdoer.marketpresso.com, if I would go to my marketplace, you will see this feature right over here. Okay, uh, let me click on this. All right, let's go ahead and click on proceed. Now, do you see this? That this service is something that is being offered for $50. This is the entire package and everything, right? They can see this in the checkout page. But now we also have the bump up on this page. And what it says is, it says that the extra fast delivery is available for $30 and it says 2 days faster delivery. You can simply, your customers, okay, have a look over here. This is $50. Your customers can select this and automatically the price goes up. So the price goes to $80 and things like that. So this is one of the OTO one features, and you can add a lot of bump ups over here. For example, extra fast delivery. I mean, the better, there are two things. One thing is adding the better mode of delivery. Second thing is adding a faster mode of delivery. So a better mode of delivery can be, let's suppose, if you are providing a video service, then let's suppose you can provide something like HD quality video, 1080 pixel, something like that, right? So something which would incline the user to take this bump up offer, so that your revenue increases right then and there. So this is something which is present to increase your revenue. You can make it a no-brainer. For example, you're offering the service at, let's say, $100 and charge 10, simply $10 for it. Now by charging $10, it won't affect a lot to the customer, but your marketplace revenue goes up by 10%, which is huge, right? It is huge. So again, you can add a bumper for $10 or maybe $20 or anything like that, or maybe $19, right? Some to play somewhat smart, right? So you can add the bump up. Now, let me close this one more time. Is this part clear? Give me a yes if this part is clear. Bump up is equal to add-ons. Yes, this is add-ons. William, what turned me off about this was the fact that the original marketplace product could not be seen on smartphones. That required an expensive upgrade. So I just could not sell the product. William, who says that this cannot be visible on the mobile? This is a normal website, right? This is a normal website, and just like you open any normal website, for example amazon.in or amazon.com on your mobile, even this marketplace or your marketplace can be opened on your customer's mobile. So this is not a turn off. Your marketplace is 100% mobile responsive. 100% mobile responsive. Don't worry about that. We have taken care of that. How many bump ups per order? It is totally up to you, right? Again, I don't know what business you are into. I don't know what will be a no brainer in front of your customers, right? Just make sure that whatever you are adding is a no brainer. They should feel like, okay, I'm already spending X amount. If I'm spending the Y amount extra, then I'm getting more value for a lesser amount. So it should be a no brainer, right? For them. Is there cash on delivery option for physical products? Even if we add it, there is no way we can track it, right? Alexander, we cannot enable the agency and the white label before 1st March. See, again, our affiliates are promoting it and we have to be fair with them, right? We cannot allow it before March. After March, it will be with you forever, right? I love it. All right, great. Is there a way to send something in attachment? Absolutely. Why not? You saw this option of notification, right? You have the option of purchase notification. You have the option of customizing the delivery notification. So simply write down uh, share the URL of whatever you want to attach in the email notification, right? That's pretty easy. What is the mobile app advantage over the optimized responsive MarketPresso website? See, the advantage of mobile app is something that it gives you again the edge. It is all about creating that authority in front of your customers. And when you say that, okay, we also have the mobile app, you can order from the mobile app as well. Uh, and just imagine, right? Just imagine the authority goes up, right? And this is one thing, right? This is one thing. At the same time, the second thing is that there are so many people on marketplaces. I mean, on Android, on iOS, they like to do a lot of shopping through mobile app. It makes the procedure really simple for them. Open the marketplace app, order the service, done. And at the same time, uh, imagine this: how many businesses are on mobile app? And very few more businesses are on mobile app, right? So when yours as a business is present on mobile app, it gives you that edge because ultimately a lot of people would be purchasing or doing a lot of purchases there as well, right? Okay, so just give me a second. I just received a message. 1 second, okay? I mean, my launch is going on, so I need to attend the messages as well, right? Okay, Mohammed, just write it down in the roadmap. We will see, right? All right. So this is one of the upgrade features that I just showed you, right? And let me show you some other things. Where is that? So cashback reward method. So this is something that we are coming up with, and this is something that will be available by the end of February. Okay, this is something that will be available by the end of February. We added this on the sales page. Yes, over here. Please note that the cashback reward method and loyalty point feature will be available by the last week of Feb. Okay, so what is this cashback wallet reward method? Cashback reward method is very simple. As soon as somebody makes a purchase on your marketplace, let's suppose for $100, now what you can do is you can reward them with a cashback. For example, a $10 cashback. I mean, I'm just taking an example. You can reward them with $100 cashback. You can reward them with $1 cashback. Again, just an example, right? So let's suppose you reward them with a $10 cashback. Now what they can do is they can use those $10 by coming back to your marketplace. The only way of using those $10 is to come back to your marketplace. And when they come back to your marketplace and in the next purchase, let's suppose they are making a purchase of $50, their cashback will automatically get added inside their purchase order. So now they will be able to pay $40 extra, and the previous $10 will be added automatically. Now, what this does is you will be able to add more cash back into it, right? In the next purchase. Now, use that cash back, they will have to come back one more time. So this automatically goes on in the loop, right? I mean, you would have done this yourself, or I have done this. I'm pretty sure a lot of people over here in this webinar, they would have done this, or you would have seen people doing this, that people do some shopping because of the cashbacks, right? The cashbacks which are expiring, some credit card cashbacks and all that, right? So the same technology will now be available inside your marketplace, right? And then in OTO1 again, you also have the option. Let me share the link with you. Yes, this is the link, okay? Yes, so we also have this option of ability to give coupons. So over here, so this will unlock the ability to add coupons. So what it does, inside the offer section, you can add coupons for your customers, right? Let me share with you. So something like, let's say the coupon code is VIP. Oops. Let me put it over here. And the type is, it can be a discount percentage, it can be a discount price. So for example, if you want it to be a percentage, for example 10%, right? And you can write down the description if you want, but you can save it. Okay, so sorry, I did not write down the description. So 10% off, okay, and then you click on save. Now this coupon has been created, okay? Now go back to the marketplace, select a service. Inside the offers, you can select the coupon, and this VIP coupon is now available for this particular service. So again, if you have created a coupon, we don't want we don't want it to force it upon you that the coupon would be available for the entire marketplace. You can select the services for which the coupon should be available. Okay, so now let me refresh this. And do you see the coupon code option has been enabled automatically? Now this will only be available only for this particular service. If people would go on to order some other services, if we have not yet enabled the coupon code on those services, people won't see this coupon code option. Okay, so now your customers can easily select the coupon code, and they will receive the discount code. It is as simple as that, right? The service was $50, and they have received the $5 discount, which is the which brings the service down to $45, and then there is a $30 add-on, so it brings the price to $75. Okay, so you can have the ability to add the coupon inside your marketplace. Then you have the ability to add the bundle deal inside your marketplace. So over here, again, inside the offers, you can add a bundle deal. Okay. So bundle deal is basically you can offer a services like, let's suppose, t-shirt design is available for $50, and the, let's suppose, social media graphics are available for $50. But if you buy these two things together, you will get it for $80, something like that. So that is what a bundle deal is all about. Okay, now for me to add a bundle deal, or for me to show you the demo of the bundle deal, I need to add another service. So instead of doing that, let me show you how to add a bundle deal, and then I will show you the live demo of the bundle deal. Okay, so that I can save some time. I can do that right in front of you, but you know how to add a different service, right? So instead of adding a new service, to save some time, I will simply go ahead and show you how to add a bundle deal. Okay, so simply what you need to do is you can say something like this. Let's suppose new year sale, let's suppose, and then you select the first service, you select the premium version, let's suppose, and then you select the second service. Now we have not added the second service inside this marketplace, so of course it is not available. But again, if I would have selected this, what I could have done is I would have given a discount, a combined discount of, let's suppose, 40%, and I would have said new year sale. All right, and I could save this. Now I'm pretty sure that you would like to see a demo of that, so we have already added it to one of the marketplaces. So let me show you that. Okay, okay, so we have added this inside this particular marketplace. Okay, this is a demo, by the way. So over here, do you see this? LG Smart TV for $1, Panasonic Smart TV for $2. Okay, now let's go ahead and let's try to order LG Smart TV. Let me click over here and proceed with $1. Right now, over here, have a look over here. LG Smart TV was $1, Panasonic Smart TV was $2. Together it is $3, but we have created a bundle deal where we are offering both of them together for 50% off. So your customers can now get it for $1.5, right? So now they have the option. They are already interested in this service. They are already inside the cart page of this service, right? They are already inside the checkout page of this service. And now in the checkout page, right before when they can do the checkout, we are giving them the option that, you know what, if you buy this along with this, for example, I mean, I will make it really simple for you. If I am ordering a camera, and if I see a bundle deal or tripod stand, that camera is $100, tripod stand is $50, both of them together would be $130. I would go ahead and buy the bundle deal, right? And that increases the revenue of my marketplace, because initially I was only ordering the camera. So this is the feature of bundle deal. Give me a yes if this is clear. Yes, Doran, you can do that in this marketplace. Okay, so this part is clear, right? How to add the bundle deal. So if this part is clear, let me show you the next feature that we have. So the next feature is ability to add 1 plus 1 plus 2 plus 1 giveaway deals. Now again, this is very simple. Over here, do you see this? Now let me explain to you the concept, okay? So the concept is pretty simple. The concept is what you can do is you can add a service as 1 plus 1. For example, if you buy, okay, let me see if I can add this over here, and let me make it free, and let's suppose the standard version, okay, inside our marketplace. Okay, so we have not yet added the feature of adding the same service, okay? So yes, I was just giving it a try. So what you can do is you can offer a service complimentary for let's suppose with the purchase of a service. For example, if you are ordering uh, let's suppose Facebook cover video from my marketplace, on the purchase of Facebook cover video, this is a today only special offer. I will give you the Facebook, let's say, cover image for free, something like that. So you can offer that kind of services inside your marketplace, and that would be something that would really please your customers. You can create 1 plus 1 deal. You can create 2 plus 1 deal. So 2 plus 1 can be something like this. Have a look over here. So on the purchase of Samsung Smart TV and LG Smart TV, you will get the Panasonic Smart TV for free. So these are the kind of combined deals that you can create. All right. So you can create 1 plus 1, you can create 2 plus 1, you can create 1 plus 3. So along with the purchase of one product, you can give three products for free. You can create 1 plus 5, you can create 3 plus 1. Like on the purchase of three products, you are giving one product for free. I mean, a lot of clothing companies do things like that, right? And you can do the same thing inside your marketplace by selecting the free option over here, right? By selecting the free option over here. So you can keep on adding more services, right? And you can select the free option right over here, right? Give me a yes if this part is cool. Give me a yes if this part is cool. Send link to this page as well. I mean, I will highly recommend if you have not yet upgraded to Pro version, then please upgrade to Pro version because all the upsells, I mean, the ability to add all the upsells inside your marketplace is available in this version. And again, I have said it time and time and time again that a business generates revenue because of its upsells, because of its upgrades. Amazon does it by showing you recommended for you options. These two things are brought together. In every physical business, McDonald's does it by offering you Coca-Cola, Coke and fries along with the burger and counting it as a happy meal. But what it really does is it increases the revenue of the McDonald's, right, by offering you something, two things together. So again, all those things that a lot of physical businesses are doing by offering the additional services, additional upgrades. Every successful business model works on the model of adding the upgrades because it increases the lifetime customer value, it increases the average order value. And these two are the biggest terms when it comes to doing business, whether online or offline. So that is why this particular upgrade is something which is really important. Okay, it is not important to buy it right now. We have this launch running till the 9th of February. So till 9th of February, you can buy it before 9th of February whenever you are ready. Okay, so after 9th of February, the price will be increased, but till 9th of February, you can buy it anytime. Okay, don't worry about that. Now the next feature that we have is recommended for you. Okay, recommended for you. Now I was just telling you about recommended for you, right? Just like Amazon does it. So the way Amazon does it is that they show you the recommended for you products. For example, uh, let's suppose I gave the example, right? If you buy a camera, they show you the tripod stand, right? If you buy something, they show you the next logical product. Now inside your marketplace, you can do the same thing. As soon as somebody is in the buying mood, you can show them the recommended products, right? So what can be done is, let me show you. Okay, let me show you. Let me log out from here because see again, we don't have a lot of services over here, so that, and because of that I'm not able to show you a lot of demo, right? So instead of doing that, let me log in inside some other marketplace where we have a few more services, and I will be able to show you a few more things. All right, so over here inside we were talking about the this thing, right? Recommended for you, right? Now if I'm offering the sales funnel service, okay, for example, if you are offering the services of building a sales funnel, if you are offering the services of building a landing page service, along with that you can offer the recommended services. Now the recommended logical recommended services would be, let's suppose, landing page for digital marketers, landing page for digital products, landing page for digital coaches and students, consultants, right? So you can do that, right? Now let me show you this marketplace, okay? So this comes by the name of app funnels. Again, this is a demo marketplace. So we have done a lot of testing, right, before bringing the product in the market. So let's go to the home page. I selected the sub URL of the previous marketplace. That is why it showed that 500 error. Okay. So now over here we have the categories. We have the categories, subcategories. We have the testimonials over here, and then we have the services, right? We were talking about the sales funnel service. Okay. So sorry about that. Yeah. So we were talking about the sales funnel services. Yes. So now, along with the sales funnel, do you see this? There are some recommended services, the ones that we selected, right? The ones that we selected. Yes, Nick, you are absolutely correct. So Nick has absolutely nailed it. Talking under correction, I have heard McDonald's only break even or they are under a bit loss on the front end, but they are so comfortable in the back end sales that they skyrocket on each upsell. Yes, absolutely. See, I have done a lot of local business marketing, and uh, there was that, what was that, cinema house that we were promoting, and they offer the, that what do you call it, popcorns. They offer the popcorns for a certain amount of price, and we asked them for a deal of on a weekday, that can we offer the popcorns for free, and they said absolutely, because the price at which we are offering the popcorns versus the price of creating it is 1 by 100, not even 10%, it is 1%, and they are selling it at 100 times the price. So they simply said that yes, we can offer you that kind of service. So again, it is all about the perceived value, right? It is all about the perceived value. What you are offering in the front end, they are offering in the front end the cinema house ticket. But what they are offering in the back end is things like they are things like popcorns, cold drinks. Again, just like I mentioned before, every single successful business, they have upsells. I mean, what a irony it is. But again, what I'm showing you right now, the ability to add upsells in your marketplace is also an upgrade feature inside MarketPresso, right? So automatically, everyone who would be buying this feature, right, it automatically increases the revenue of MarketPresso. Does that make sense? So every single business, successful business, is based on that. So recommended services. So yes, you can add some recommended services inside your marketplace by showing some recommended products along with the main product, right? By the way, this feature of your browsing history, this comes in the front end, okay? This feature of browsing history, this comes in the front end. So your customers would be able to see the services that they were interested in previously, all right? So tell me this, is this feature clear? Recommended for you? Recommended for you feature, is this clear? Shall I go ahead if this is clear? Is it clear to everybody? Give me a yes if this is clear to everyone. Okay, so now let me show you the next feature. Okay, loyalty point feature is yet to come. Okay, how to make it recommendation? I just showed you, right? Inside your services, when you click on the service, you edit the service. Over here, you have the option of adding the recommended services, and those recommended services would be visible right over here. And you know what? The best part is you have the option of showing recommended services. You have the option of showing bundle deals. So show it as a recommended service, and in the next step, when they are in the checkout page, show a bundle deal on these two services, that you know what, you, it's a lucky day today, when you buy this you can get this for free, or when you buy this you can get this for a discounted price, things like that. You can do some cool stuff, right? All right. So, talking about loyalty points, now this is a feature that is coming, and we have mentioned in the sales page that it would be coming by the end of February. So, this feature is that you can add loyalty points inside your marketplace on the purchase of the services. So, how it works is, let's suppose if somebody makes a purchase of $100, now you can set up the rules that $100 is equal to, let's suppose, 10 loyalty points, and one loyalty point is equal to $10, something like that. So now you can give it to your customers, or maybe you can do something like this: $100 is equal to 100 loyalty points, and 10 loyalty points is equal to $1. So 100 loyalty points would be equal to $10, right? And then you can message your customers that your 100 loyalty points are available. Come back, use them inside your marketplace, and they will be able to use them inside your marketplace and things like that, right? So again, a really cool feature that you can offer. I mean, I don't need to tell you, loyalty points is something that a lot of companies are offering, Airbnb and all that, and it brings in the recurring sales because customers love to come back and make the purchase, right? So, but I can't show you the demo right now because this is yet to come. It will be available before the end of February, by the end of February. That is the maximum ETA, because see, we want to be in the safer side. We know it will be available earlier, but to be on the safer side, it will be by the end of February. Okay. Now, the bump order upgrade I've already shown to you. Now, the customizable pop-up. Now, this is something that you can do inside your marketplace. And again, you know the value of showing the pop-ups, right? It is as simple as, you know, adding some extra attention, giving some extra attention to your services, or extra products that you are offering, right? So that way you can add some extra attention inside your marketplace for a particular service, right? So inside the pop-up banner feature, inside offers, what you can do is you can add a new pop-up by clicking over here. Okay, you can add a new pop-up by clicking over here. So what you can do is you can very simply upload an image. Again, this is totally up to you, 100% on you. You can upload any image. For example, just for the sake of example, let's suppose I am selecting this image. All right, by the way, this image size has to be 350 by 350. I am selecting a random image, but again, just for example, okay. Let me give it a name, for example, test. Then you can give it a test URL. For example, let's suppose google.com. Of course, you will be sending them to your link, right? But just for example purpose, I'm uh, selecting google.com, and then you have the option of showing this on homepage. You can enable it, you can disable it. You have the option of showing this on the services page, on the categories page. If you want to show it, so pop-up, what do you want the pop-up to be like? Is it an onload pop-up? So an onload pop-up is as soon as somebody opens your website or the services page where the pop-up should be visible, so the pop-up would be visible right then and there. At the same time, do you want the pop-up to be a delayed pop-up? So you want the pop-up to come after, let's suppose, 20 seconds. So you can control that. Or you want the pop-up to be at exit intent. So when somebody is leaving your website, then immediately the pop-up would come. Okay, stay here. We are offering you a 10% discount. Go ahead and complete your purchase. Something like that. Now, on which service you want to show the pop-up? Let's suppose I want to show it on sales funnel, okay? Do I also want to show it on some categories? Let's suppose I don't want to show it on categories, okay? So let me click on save and let me come back. Let me select the URL of this marketplace and let me open the new tab, okay? So this is my marketplace, the demo marketplace. And do you see this? As soon as I took the cursor above, as soon as the marketplace felt like the customer is about to leave, the pop-up came up, right? So as soon as I took my cursor towards this cross button, this pop-up came up because we selected the pop-up to be on exit intent. So if inside your marketplace, if a customer is about to leave, you can show them a pop-up. Hey, wait, we can offer you a 20% discount today. It's your lucky day, something like that. Okay. And again, I told we selected google.com, right? Let me click over here and google.com is opening. So you can give the link to your services, to your extra services, whatever it is, right? Okay, tell me this. Uh, is this point clear? The pop-up, is this feature clear? Give me a yes if this feature is clear. Give me a yes if this feature is clear. Okay, great. Okay, great. So let me go ahead and ability to send special offer via chat. Now, of course, inside this particular, what do you call it, upgrade, we have given you the option of creating a coupon. We have given you the option of creating the chat box, right? Just like you saw it previously. So after talking to your customers, you can send them the coupon right then and there. And of course, they see the coupon, they love the coupon, and you can send them the coupon right then and there. At the same time, you can manually select all the customers who are not even talking with you that time, but you can manually select all the customers and you can manually send the coupon to all of them. So that is also possible. So you can send them manual special offers, right? Also, the last feature in this upgrade is that you can unlock unlimited marketplaces. So I mean, I don't need to explain this. I believe this is self-explanatory, right? So this is the pro upgrade. Tell me this, if this upgrade is 100% clear, and only then I would go ahead and show you the next one. Yes, Generio, you can add a code in the head to add a chatbot slash support code. Yes, you can do that. I've shown inside the training today. Watch the replay and you will be able to do that. Okay. Uh, Kikotha, so sorry. I'm receiving so many questions. I'm just randomly picking the questions. Please ask your question one more time. Let me see. Chat code HTML can be added to the front end version. Absolutely, yes. The Pro, it is over here. It is 87.97. The only difference is that in the 97 one, you will be able to unlock unlimited marketplaces and all the features that I showed you, the 1+1 coupon and all that, they are also inside the light version and they are also inside the elite version. The elite version comes with unlimited marketplaces and this one is the only the features. Can you invite new people to sell on platform now or do we have to wait until specific date? No, you can invite new people to sell on your platform right now. That you can do. No, yes, we are coming up with that. Is there a way to include a payment plan to make it possible to pay in multiple installments? Uh, we don't have a payment plan for the pro version. I'm afraid we don't have it. But if you can send me an email, let me see. But we don't have it as of now. We have the payment plan for the agency and uh, mobile app, upgrade, but we don't have it for pro. Can the currency in the menu by default be changed from USD to AUD or show AUD only? Dan, once again, we will add it to the roadmap. I can see that a couple of people have also asked this feature. So again, when this feature is coming up in demand, we will definitely add it. Okay, don't worry. Is there a way to use API option to integrate a payment? Kikota, simply let us know which payment option you want to integrate with, and we will integrate it. We will integrate that payment, gateway. Zoran, let me see. Again, let me discuss that and let me see if we can come back to that. Again, it would be really great. Again, in this webinar, in this single webinar, we have received almost 50 plus queries. I cannot even remember all of them, and that too at 4 a.m. It is 4 a.m. right now over here, right? So it would be great where we will give you the option of post a request feature in after the launch and launch is over on 9th February. Launch gets over on 9th February. And when you add all these, we will be able to do that for you. Okay. Okay. So Michael says even he is interested in the three payment plan for Pro. PesaPal. Kigota, if you just do that, we will do it over here, right? Are you not tired? I am a little bit tired. I will be really honest. For the last uh, 2 weeks or so, I have been working 18 hours in a day, of course, but I'm habitual of doing that. But right now, because the customers and all the affiliates are in different time zones, so my schedule has totally changed. So yeah, it is a bit tiring, but again, we are doing work, right? I feel excited, and once the launch will be over, you know what? Then I would miss these times. So what my intention is when there is the opportunity to give my best, even if I'm feeling tiring, even if I'm feeling tired, I know I can push myself. So I would be happy to give my best, right? You know what? There is a scientific theory that when your body and your mind says that you are done, you are just at 40% of your maximum potential. Now, for an example, if you are doing the push-ups in a gym, if you have done 40, your mind says that your body is tired. You know what? You can still do 60 more because see, the concept is that your mind is based on the principle that it wants to protect you from all the outside threat and everything. But you know what? Your body can take over. So again, even if I'm tired, I can go on and on. Can I sell a marketplace for a client? Yes, you can do that. You're doing a great job. Thank you. Most welcome. Is mobile app integration with my store already functional on the platform? Yes. So as soon as you make your marketplace live, it is already inside the app store. So yes, we have made it this way that all the marketplaces that you will be creating in the future, they will automatically be inside the mobile app, right? Zoran, okay, so Zoran says that you will have enough time to sleep on the pile of cash from this launch. Zoran, okay, I would take this comment as positively, but yes, see, I don't know whether you know a lot about me or not, but let me, one second. Since the journey has just begun, so of course, I know that there are a lot of new people. So have a look over here. For the first 4 years of my entrepreneurship journey, these are my photographs, right? For the first 4 years of my entrepreneurship journey, I was making $10 a month. That's it. That was my only income for the 4 years. I was still working 18 hours in a day, every single day. We were running a loyalty program in our home city, right? Do you see these canopies? This is me. I used to carry these canopies every single day, and all the houses that you can see in the background, I have knocked every single house in my city, every single house. Do you see this coupon booklet in my hand? I used to sell these $3 coupon booklets, and I used to stop every single person with my hands, and I used to pitch them this coupon booklet. Okay, we used to stand outside the colleges, we used to go to every road, every city, every part of the city, every corner. So I feel really sad when some people say that, you know what, I am not ready to give efforts into my business. Again, if you're not able to give efforts into your business, nothing will grow. Again, it was really easy for us to give up, but again, we kept on pushing. So from morning till night, I was outside doing this road stuff. But in the night time, I used to practice internet marketing. So that is how the things changed in my business. Okay, so coming back to the next question again. So yes, the point is that when the bad times are there, the good times will also come, right? So yes, we will have enough cash after this launch. Yes, that is true. But again, we have to go through a lot for that, right? Okay, I have the new MarketPresso Elite commercial. Can I add, invite you? Sell provider sellers to my platform. In the elite, Victor, in the elite commercial license, you don't have the option of inviting new sellers to your platform. This feature is available in the agency version. Okay, this feature is available in the agency version. I will just show you that. I would have to train the person on how to use my marketplace. They want to sell on my platform. Yes. Is the App Store access included? Yes. We have mentioned it on the sales page. I'm surprised if you have not yet seen that, because this is the page for the mobile app. Okay, let me do this. I believe that a lot of people have missed a lot of upgrades. So what I can do is I can share the link with you, and you can then select whatever upgrade is a perfect fit for you. You can go ahead and buy that. Okay. This is Pro, this is Club, and this is Agency, and this is Mobile app. Please accept my Facebook group join request. Okay, one second, one second. Done. Okay, let me see some more questions. Do you have info of how to set up the app? Stuart, Karthik has that link because the app just got approved today in the evening and I was working on the marketing side of things. So, Stuart, I would ask Karthik to create a demo for that and we will share it inside the group and also inside the members area. All right. Does MarketPresso integrate with Zapier? Not yet, but we will definitely do that for sure. So again, let's add it inside the roadmap. Okay. How old are you this year? I am 27. On the 3rd of March, I will be 28. You practice what by preach, leading by example. Thanks so much. Yes, dig your well before you thirst. Thank you so much. This great. Can you have products and services in the same marketplace? No, we cannot have products and services in the same marketplace because again, a product marketplace is something which is for the physical products, and the services marketplace is a completely different team. So there's a whole lot of difference, right? Do you have a payment plan for the agency elite platform? Yes, we have a payment plan for the agency elite option. Uh, So you are on this agency page, right? I have shared the agency page with you. So what you need to do is click over here, come to the bottom of the page, and at the bottom of the page, click on no thanks. And when you click on no thanks, you will land up on the agency ninja page. And this is where you can pay one third the amount today at tomorrow, sorry, not tomorrow, so sorry about that. So one third the amount today, and the remaining amount, the second third will be deducted day after, sorry, the next month, and after that the third payment will be deducted the month after that. So you will be paying the amount in three parts. This is agency ninja. So yes, we do have the option of three-part payment for agency, and we also have the option of three-part payment for the mobile app as well. So this is mobile app ninja. Is that bell sound available for marketplace owners and sellers? This is a software that I am using. So that software name is Let's Setcom. And yes, if you purchase Let's Setcom software, then of course you can add that to your marketplace as well. It is a software from one of my friends. I can see if I can arrange a special discount for you. But again, I just told you the quick resolution, right? Where do we find the 50 done for you services and top niches inside our dashboard? Okay, let me show you that. One second. That is a part of the club upgrade, by the way. I think that you are a part of the club membership, right? So inside club membership, you get MarketPresso template club. You get one theme per month, and you also get 10 done for you marketplaces and 50 done for you services. So let me just show you that. Okay. Let me log out from this marketplace. I enabled this in this one, right? Where is that? I'm not sure if I'm missing something. I guess I enabled this. Okay, yeah. So sorry. It was over here. I told them not to remove this from here. Okay, so yeah, so inside the DFI package where this DFI marketplace is there, your question is where do we find the top 50 done for you services in our dashboard, please? Okay, so let me share the direct link with you. If you are a member of the DFI, then you can go ahead simply over here and this is the link 50 DFI services description. You can simply go ahead and download it. At the same time, these are the 10 done for you marketplaces. So let's suppose if you want to create a social media marketing marketplace, simply go ahead, click on proceed, add the name of your marketplace. So sorry, yeah, add the name of your marketplace, something like let's say SBU, or then give it a name. For example, let's say SBU. So this is a done for you marketplace, right? And just like that, your marketplace has been created in the social media marketing agency niche, and everything has been done for you. So sbu.marketpresso.com, and over here we have the image, we have the about us image. You can change this image, of course, right? And then we have the services done, web banner design, engaging Instagram story, Instagram influencer, all of this. So we have everything done over here, right? We have added the recommended services and all that. So everything that we mentioned in the club, it is available over here. All the 10 marketplaces completely done for you. You can find them inside your dashboard right over here, right over here. And in today's session, I did everything live in front of you using the material which is already done for me, right? So this is a part of the done for you material only. So all the banners are done, all the banners are done. The logo, of course, it would be your logo, but the service, the images inside the service. So this is done. The description is done, so you can find it right over here. Okay, you can find it right over here. I just showed you, right? You simply need to download it. We have given you all the 50 done for you services. Simply upload it, add the services description inside your marketplaces, and you will be good to go, right? Douglas, are you looking for pro? Is it? Can we add another payment gateways? Yes, we can. We can. Just to post the request, and in the post request feature inside, we will give you the feature. We will give you the option of requesting a feature. Just add the request over there, and we will add more features. Okay. Okay, Victor is saying, I'm so sorry, but can you briefly explain once again in simple term what the mobile app is? Victor, you don't need to be sorry about that. Uh, Let me show you, okay? Mobile app is basically your marketplace would now be available inside the mobile app. It is as simple as that. Your marketplace would now be available inside the mobile app, right? So inside the mobile app, one second. So basically, it would be available on iOS, it would be available on Android, and your customers can simply download the marketplace from Android and from iOS. They can simply, order your services in one click using the mobile application. So your business will have a added platform where only the companies like Airbnb, Uber, Amazon, Alibaba, only they are doing business, and that is because it is difficult to create a mobile app and then to publish it on iOS, then to publish it on Android, then to uh, consistently update it and all that. There are so many things, right? Just think about creating a mobile app for your business. So this upgrade, it gives what we have done in this upgrade is so that you don't have to go through the headache of creating the mobile app, reading all the documentation, dealing with the web developers, publishing it on iOS, publishing it on Android, paying the annual money to them, and all that. So many trouble and waiting for it for 6 months, 8 months, and all that. We have already created the mobile app for you. It is already published on Android and iOS. And just when you create a new marketplace, the mobile app would be created right then and there. So we have done this on complete automation for you. So this is what this feature is. Please send the bell link. The bell, I don't have the bell link. The software name is Let's It.com. So you can go ahead and do that. Kikogata, if you can raise this as a support ticket inside our support portal will be able to help you. Okay. So they will be able to help you. Our support portal is really active, right? Can you give a shout out to our support portal in the Facebook group? All of you who have received help from the support portal, even the people working over there, they would be feeling really, they would feel really nice, right? I mean, a maximum we in our company we have a maximum turnaround time of 24 hours. That's it, maximum turnaround time, and we don't take more than 24 hours in answering a support query. So Kikubota, just raise this as a support ticket inside the uh, over there, and we will be able to help you. Okay. What is the Let's Setcom? So there was somebody in the training who asked me about the bell that was ringing when I went to the other page. So that particular software is the Let's Setcom. That is what I am using. In the club upgrade, do you get resources that help you to get the services created by you by outsources? I'm not sure what you are asking. Do you get the resources? What resources? Let me show you what you will get. Okay, for every service, for every marketplace, you get the banner done. This banner is done. Then the service, you get the images already done for all those 50 services, right? Then and those are the 50 services in the top selling niches, by the way. And then you get the category written for you, you get the description written for you, you get the about the service written for you already, you get the basic standard premium package description already written for you, and what you should offer as a upsell with that particular service, that is already done for you, and all that. So this is the complete material that is already done for you for the 50 services. And how much it is? It is only $47 if you get the complete DFI package. So the 10 DFI services, sorry, 10 DFI marketplaces and 50 DFI services is $47. Thank you for accepting me into the Facebook group so promptly. Yeah, I was live over here, right? So just did it. The DFI services templates, we will be updating the template club. We will be giving you one new template club. Sorry, we will be giving you one new template per month for 12 months. So you will be receiving us the new templates per month. This is gold, man. Yes, I mean, you won't even believe it took, I mean, 50 DFI services and 10 DFI marketplaces with all the exact dimensions and all. It took us the maximum amount of time. But just that it is not a software, so that is why we are not able to sell it at a higher price. But it took us the maximum amount of time. I'm being really honest here. We are adding the tutorials, John. We added 5 tutorials today. We are adding more tutorials. At the same time, the knowledge base is right over here. But the good thing is that we did this training today, and in today's training, we covered every single aspect that comes inside the MarketPresso software. So I'll be sharing the replay of today's training with you. Okay. Evrado, we have given the 10 DFI marketplaces in all the different niches which are popular. So virality, video marketing, writing and writing and content writing, copywriting, graphic designing, design, videos, again designing different types, social media marketing, then web friends in terms of chatbot and all, then audio like podcast, voiceover and all that. So we have covered all the popular niches over here. Do you provide training on how we can get the services created on our behalf via outsourcing the service creation? Do you provide training on how we can get the services created on our behalf? So the service creation. You can outsource the service creation for sure. Let's suppose you get the orders in your marketplace and you pass it on to somebody on Fiverr for $10, while you can charge a higher amount, get the job done, and pass it on, pass the service. That is something that you can do. I would recommend you to add so many create one marketplace with a lot of services added over there. It would look like huge, and then pass it on to your target customers. Whatever they order, you don't need to be good at it because there are other people who are good at it. They are sitting on Fiverr, Upwork, offering their services for $10, right? And pass the service to them. I mean, pass the order to them while you are charging more. You keep the benefit in between, commission in between, and that is a business model that you can be with up and running right now, right? Just take the one time effort of adding all the services, right? At the same time, also create niche specific marketplaces. Okay, I guess that if we go into the strategy side of things, it will take a lot of time because I know I can share a lot of strategies with you. So let's keep it confined. So today's training was all about setting up the marketplace and doing the demo and all. We will set up another training which would be for strategies and marketing and psychology and all that, right? So in that training, I will be covering all of that stuff, right? Direct, just like I mentioned, the application demo, Karthik will be able to do that tomorrow. We will add it inside the Facebook group, okay? Will the mobile app on a generic account name? Yes, it is on a generic account name. And the mobile app name is also generic. Excellent. Thank you for explaining. Most welcome. Charles is saying it is a pain in the butt. I used to create mobile apps. We are charged every month, not only 1 year. For the mobile apps in iOS, right? Is this creating a mobile app by marketplace? I mean, your marketplace, you will get your marketplace added inside the iOS and Android automatically. So you will be able to give the link of your marketplace by just simply telling your customers that you can download this mobile app and give the URL, and they will be able to order your services via your mobile app. Yes, that is what the whole point is. Can we sell our services to potential customers via the mobile app? Yes, that is what the whole point is. All your services will be listed in the mobile app. Your customer would be able to easily order the services via the mobile app. When will you explain this app? Again, direct, it will be done tomorrow, okay? Kikukota, just simply raise a support ticket and we will be able to help you, okay? Julian, no answer. Oh, Julian, I have received so many questions. I can keep on scrolling down and there's so many questions coming in. Please don't get worried. No, for us, for the mobile app, we are charging just $197 one time, and that too for unlimited mobile marketplaces. In the future, if you have the, let's suppose, pro license and you can create unlimited mobile marketplace, let's suppose even if you create 100 marketplaces, you will get a mobile app done for you, already done for you for all the 100 marketplaces. So it is a one-time payment. Yes, Cheryl, we will be doing the training for traffic and all, a lot of things. I will also be doing the training for you for Facebook ads and how to bring traffic through Facebook ads over here. Will my customers be able to view all my marketplaces from the same app? I no, they will be able to see one marketplace at a time. Now, if they want to see another marketplace, they can log out and log into another marketplace. But again, if you have multiple marketplaces, I'm pretty sure they would be in multiple niches. So a customer of a different type of niche, it's very difficult to be a customer of a different type of niche. So if you have a marketplace in which the services are connected, then why not create one marketplace with all the connected services? I would highly recommend that you create different marketplaces only in the case if the services are totally different, and in that case the customer would be totally different as well, right? Yes, Stuart, you can do that. That's a very good question. Can we publish our MarketPresso site on our subdomain, leaving the homepage for me to upload a sales opt-in page? Yes, you can do that. 24-hour marketplace, Michael, can you explain what you're asking? Kyokota, I just answered this question. The services that we are selling, we need to create that services for our customers. How do we create that services to provide to the client? Do we outsource or do we need to the skills to do ourselves? I would say that do the things that you can do and outsource the other things that you cannot do because there are other people who can do this stuff, right? I mean, there is nothing better than the fact that for the launch of MarketPresso, okay, for the launch of MarketPresso, the videos, the sales videos were done by a freelancing company. I mean, they were outsourced. They were not done by in-house people. They were outsourced. The sales pages were also done by a freelancer, and the promotional banner graphics, they were also done by a freelancer. So except the development of the software which has been done in-house, the entire marketing material has been done through freelancers. Now there is nothing more to say. The software that we are creating, we have created, we are already doing the same thing because we know how much beneficial and profitable it is, and it is where the companies and all the future companies are going into that direction, and it makes sense, right? Because let's suppose I don't want a regular video person in my company. I just needed it for the launch. I know that I'm not doing another launch for the next 1 year. I don't need a regular sales video person in my company. It is better for me if I can outsource the work, right? I don't have any regular work for my company person. I don't need to take care of the medical expenses of that person. I don't need to, pay for the uh, paid leaves, right? I don't need to think about those things. A lot of headaches, it. So a lot of companies are now beginning to outsource a lot of work because they can see the advantage of outsourcing the work. And the best part is that the people who are doing freelancing, who are providing services, they do it better because they're not doing job over there. It is their main business. It is their hardcore business. So they do it better than the regular persons who are in the company. So it is going into that direction. So yes, the future is really bright. All that you need to do is you need to spread your message, right? MarketPresso agency is an ultimate arbitrage business solution. Yes, it is. Do we get on direct again? Whatever the requirement is based on that, I would love to do that, right? This was A to Z training needed for today. Thanks, man. Most welcome. And if you like today's training, I would really appreciate if you can give the training a good feedback over here in the Facebook group over here. When will be the replay be available? As soon as GoToWebinar software provides me with the replay, and based on the time it based on the time it is available, and I'm not sleeping because I need to sleep, so I will upload the replay. Okay. When I sell license to marketplace, so the person be able to have a marketplace, do you handle delivery for me? Uh, I'm not sure. When I sell license to marketplace, so the person be able to have a marketplace, do you handle delivery? Delivery as in, Michelle, delivery as in, are you talking about creating marketplace or software license for the your customers? You will get a branded white label panel, and MarketPresso branding and everything will not be there. This is a part of the agency. Where is that? So this is a part of the agency feature where you can create. I mean, you can become the owner of MarketPresso software without even telling the name of MarketPresso to anyone, and you can sell MarketPresso software licenses to your customers, to the clients, and the branding will not be ours. It will have a common branding, and they will pay the one time or the premium amount or the recurring amount, whatever you want to charge them, they will pay the amount to you. Thanks for your great training. Most welcome. Linda, can you request this in the support ticket and we will be able to help you with that? All right. What is the name of a mobile app? It is something by the name My Marketplace. It just got approved. Karthik knows about that. So Karthik is the one who does all the technical side things, and I am the one who takes care of the marketing side of things. So that's the combination. Yes, absolutely, Peter. There will be a replay. Yes, we create an app for all our marketplaces. You will create an app for all our marketplaces as we create them. Yes, in fact, we have created the technology that as soon as you create a new marketplace, the mobile app will be created automatically. This is why I bought the mobile app. Yes, it is. It is helpful, right? Sorry, was too late at the beginning. Is there a guide how to install all the files of the OTOs? All the files, Peter, once you upgrade to all the OTO licenses, they will be automatically added to your account. Okay, so you don't need to install or do anything. The all the OTOs, all the upgrades, they will be added to your account automatically. But please make sure that if you are planning to purchase any OTO, whether it is agency, club, mobile app, pro, whatever it is, please do it before the 9th of February, because the price, we will have to increase the price after 9th of February. Okay. Could you please create a section inside MarketPresso with all your training webinar inside growth spacing by the time? Yes, that is a good suggestion. I will do that. Yes, one marketplace for one niche. Yes, I would suggest that. How do we edit the about us? I just showed this inside the training. Inside the customized page settings, you have the option of editing the about us section. Okay. No, Filia agency and mobile app are two different things, right? Can we set up sellers on a monthly membership plan plus the 1% market charge instead of a percentage of the seller's sales? Yes, Carol, you can do that. So MarketPresso, we as a company will charge them 1%. That is totally different. But you as a company, you can charge them whatever you want, right? You can get a monthly payment plan set up with them privately, and you can charge them whatever you want, right? We don't come in the front. Our logo, our branding is not there. Can you tell us how we can outsource some of the services we will provide? Why not simply pass it on to somebody on Fiverr? right? People are doing selling, people are selling over there. Simply pass it on over there. Are there any sales pages included with the agency package? With the agency package, we don't have sales pages because the MarketPresso branding is not there. But what I can do for you is we can, since we have added the uh, marketplace, sorry, the agency on a common, an unbranded domain. So we can set up a sales page over there. But again, we cannot add payment buttons over there because again, there would be so many people. So we can set up a neutral sales page over there. Or the other thing that we can do for you is we can give you the HTML page and you can set it up by yourself. The best thing would be you can create your own sales page by taking inspiration from my sales page. So that would be the best thing that you can do according to yourself, right? Isn't your company affiliate premium support? Isn't your company affiliate premium support? No, no, premium support is not us. If so, I am asking about the custom email sent to me. Read this first before you purchase MarketPresso. I thought it was you and your affiliate company that motivated me to purchase MarketPresso. If not, I apologize for the question. It has been misdirected to you. No, it is not us. It is not us. We are not. I mean, we as a company, we cannot even use affiliate links because we are the company, right? It's okay, Michael. No need to apologize. Can I put my own brand for the agency? No, because it would be a lot of headache. That is the reason we have created a unbranded domain and we have selected an unbranded domain which you can claim to be yours because nobody would be claiming it, right? Can my resellers create their own marketplace? Resellers? I'm not sure what you mean by resellers because you will be selling the software licenses to your customers, and of course, they can create their own marketplace, right? With the agency, does the client can be able to have a mobile upgrade? Yes. Only if you have purchased the mobile app feature. Only then you can pass on the mobile app feature. Okay. If you have not purchased the mobile app feature, as an agency, you cannot pass on the mobile app feature. Yes, Alexander. Will the mobile app price increase also on 9th Feb? Direct, we will have to increase after 9th Feb, right? When will we find the replay? I will share it ASAP, okay? How are we billed for the 1% market presso charges? Okay, so the first $5,000 that you will do on our platform, they are free of cost. So let's not worry about that. After that, we have the database of all the marketplaces, and every month you will get a link from us of paying the amount that will be over $5,000. It will be added on top of your marketplace, not your marketplace, sorry, on top of your backend dashboard. Okay. Can the sellers on our platform have two options, to pay monthly to sell their services and only get charged your 1% of it? Option two, free access but get charged 10% on each sale. You can Zoran, you can do this setting privately. 1% link will go to the marketplace. I mean, you are the admin, right? So it will come to you. So that will come to you, but you can do this setting privately. You can set it up on JVZoo, you can set it up on PayKickstart, you can set it up on Safeguard, or you can set it up by manually by sharing your normal PayPal link with them. It is something that we don't, I mean, we don't know with how many sellers you will be including and all that. So we have left this option totally on you. But the good thing is that we have given the controls to you. If somebody is not making the payment to you, you being the admin of the marketplace, you can remove them from the marketplace, right? So these are the kind of controls that we can give to you because we own the software, right? We don't own the payment platforms. So that is something that you will be dealing with them, right? I have developers, but how can I configure my Horn services? Python API, do you provide developing service? No, Julian, we don't provide development services. Thank you for the vendor affiliate link distinction. I will follow up with the affiliate premium support. Thanks again. Most welcome. Can we remove the MarketPresso brand from our marketplace sites? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, the MarketPresso domain, uh, I showed this option, Henry, in today's session. I showed this option. It is available inside the CNAME settings, and I have already shown that in today's webinar. Okay. Are the MarketPresso site GDPR compliant? Yes, 100%. We have given this privacy policy and terms and conditions link over here. And when you click over here, the privacy policy will appear with all your privacy policy text, right? You can add your privacy policy text over here. And yes, of course, it is GDPR compliant. Is that the total sales of all the marketplace or just one over $5,000 for 1%? Derek, it's like you are selling from a marketplace, and when the marketplace does $5,000, after that, whatever amount it does. So if it does $6,000, so we'll be charging 1% of the extra 1,000. Thank you, sir. How can we upgrade your product if non-programming solution? Non-programming solution, Julian, what do you mean by that? Because everything over here, the coding part is something that we have done already. So you don't have to do any coding or something, right? Everything will already be done for you when you upgrade to the platform. Is it possible to upload video and audio files into the service description instead pictures only? I can tell you that video option is coming really soon. All right. And the audio is something you can do it in a way just like Fiverr does it. So your audio voiceover uploaded in the form of a video, and you can add it over there, right? So we are giving you the option of uploading video via Vimeo, via YouTube. So you can simply add those links. What is the difference under agency? I can have 200 sellers, but I got 50 licenses. Like maybe you are getting confused over here. Let me show you. Okay, 1 second. So under agency, so it is over here, right? So under agency, you have two options. Number one, you can add more sellers into your marketplaces, right? You can add more sellers into your marketplaces where they will be doing the selling, and of course the money will come to you, and it is up to you whether you want to charge them monthly, whether want to charge them per sale, whether you want to charge them a fixed amount, whatever it is, right? So over here you can have 100 sellers, you can have 200 sellers, and you can have unlimited sellers, right? At the same time, talking about the white label option, with the white label option, you can sell the soft market as a software licenses to 100 clients, 50 clients, and to 15 clients. And here's the thing, these clients can make up to five marketplaces each and three marketplaces each. So these clients can make these many number of marketplaces. Okay, is that clear? Zoran, if you can add it in the post request feature, we will see, because the easier option of doing this is you can have a private setting with your sellers, right? And you can charge them the amount uh, according to you. At the same time, what you can do is, okay, this is the easy part, right? What you can do is in the coming days we will be adding the option of recurring payment. Okay, now this is the smart thing that you can do. Create a marketplace, where you will only be creating a service of adding the sellers. Okay, so these there would be no services, but you would set up a new marketplace where the only service is adding sellers, and set up your payment plans over there, monthly payment plans, fixed prices, just like you are offering services inside your marketplace right over here. Add the service of adding new seller inside your new marketplace, and then allow them to sell in your marketplace, right? So you can do that manually, right? Plugin as WordPress can do. Okay, but what kind of plugin, Julian? What are you asking for? If you can tell us, maybe we will be able to develop it. What is the kind of plugin you are asking for? How it works? Can we add instructions to sellers and buyers of the process? This is a good suggestion. I really like this. Zoran, please add it inside the post request, and we will definitely have it included for sure. Stuart, again, we have discussed this in today's session. So again, after the launch, we'll be taking care of all the post requests. Okay. In fact, even during the mid launch, we have planned a few things. But yes, after the launch, we have planned a lot of updates, and we will be giving you the option of requesting the feature. Agency license is like a reseller license. No, reseller is something in if this would have been a reseller license is something in which you are selling the MarketPresso software and keeping 100% commissions. But the sad part is that you can only sell MarketPresso software. So it won't give you branding, it will give us the branding, right? And we remain the owner of the platform. At the same time, you can only charge the amount what we are charging. But white label license is that MarketPresso software you it will be totally rebranded. The name of MarketPresso will not be there. There will be a common name, a unbranded name, a unbranded website which you can claim to be yours. So you can claim that MarketPresso is your software. You can sell it at your price. I mean, you can even sell it for $5,000 along with the done for you service of setting up a marketplace for them. And why not? If a company, let's suppose, imagine a big company who have a agency website but they don't have a marketplace, of course they can't. And even if they want to develop it, the developers would charge them at least $50,000 and almost 1 year of development time. But you can do it for them in 1 day. I mean, don't do it in 1 day. It won't give the right impression, right? Take some time. But again, actually you can do it in for them in just 1 day and help them in setting up their marketplace and charge a good amount, right? So that is what the benefit of white label license is. Again, see, Derek, I will be biased in answering this question, so it is totally up to you, right? The seller's limit in the agency package, is it per marketplace or as a whole? It is per marketplace. MarketPresso commercial license allow us to recruit buyers and sellers. Of course, buyers, of course, sellers, no. But even if you want to do it manually, you can do that. You can take orders, manually give it to sellers on Fiverr. Yes, you can do that even with the front end license. But the ability to add sellers with their own login, this is in the agency package. Can you integrate Zapier? Again, please post it over there and we will have it done. Okay. How can I do it with my developers? What program it is? Python, Java? Julian, I have no idea because I'm not the coder. I handle the marketing side of the things. Karthik is the one who handles the technical side of things. So please ask this question in the support ticket and he will be able to answer you. He will be able to help you. Python, Java, these are alien things for me. This, okay, one moment. I have received a message. By the way, can you do me a favor? Uh, I am going live on Facebook for a second for just 2 minutes, okay? For just 2 minutes. And I will ask the question that did you like the training? And in the chat box inside GTW, if you can say that yes, we loved the training. Just in case you actually loved it. If you did not, then don't need to write, right? So I'm going live on Facebook because I will be able to show it to the affiliates that we are doing the training and stuff. All right, let's do it, okay? All right, so I am in the middle of conducting the training webinar for the MarketPresso customers, and it has already been over 4 hours since we started the training, and it is going absolutely amazing. So I want to ask the customers, are they loving the training or not? So hey there, are you loving the training today? All right, good enough social proof. Do you provide done for you for the agency? Done for you as in done for you? Okay, yeah. So done for you DFY package. You mean to say, right? The club package. Yes, that is also a part of. I mean, even I mean, see, if you have purchased DFY, then you can also add it inside your agency package and sell it to your clients. Yes, you can do that. Will there be a replay of this as I missed the most of it due to not being started at the time as I was supposed to? Yes, Michael, you will see the replay. Yes. Is white label included in OTO 1, 2, 3? It is in OTO 3. I've already shared the link of all the upgrades in the comments. It is white label is a part of the agency. I have shared the link. Let me share it one more time with you. Okay, I've shared it in the comments. All right, so I guess there are no more questions. So I guess we are done with today's training. I will open the camera one more time. All right, so I guess we are done with the training, and it is 5 a.m. over here. So I will just see all the quick things that I will be doing. Thank you for an awesome content-filled webinar. More than welcome. And yes, even I loved it, right? All right. So thank you so much for your time, right? Because for me, time is the biggest thing that anyone can give to anyone. And thank you so much for investing your time over here. And we will always make sure that we are doing the best, of your time, right? Best optimization of your time. By the way, I'm wearing the MarketPresso t-shirt, right? Really cool MarketPresso t-shirt. So yes, let's do some more good trainings inside the session. I will upload the replay of today's training inside the members area, and it will be available tomorrow, right? And let's keep it right. Let's keep it going, right? Uh, Most welcome, Adil. Thanks a million. More than welcome. Thank you, dear SB. Yes, all my friends call me SB. So yes, I would love you will call me SB, right? Okay, thank you so much. Bye bye. Good night. Yeah, for me it is good night. Thank you. Bye. Yes, Michael, you will receive the replay as soon as possible. Just as soon as I have it inside the GTW dashboard. Okay. Thank you. Bye.